Testing. Test, test, test. Hello. Are we live? I think we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. If you're watching this, you're probably watching the live stream recap. We're live here. Market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Be sure to leave a like on the video so more beautiful people like yourself can find the channel. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and also hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. We're here every single market open day, so come check us out, ask questions, post any news, any stocks you're looking at, any option plays, anything, baby. That's all we ask. So hope you have a blessed day, and thank you for checking out the stream. What's up, yee yee? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. About time. This is about what time I start streaming every day. Maybe a little bit late, but I mean I've been here. I've just been chilling, honestly. Just been chilling. Should be a interesting day. I wonder if Tesla's gonna sell off from that Kimball Musk news. Should be interesting. The Bumble IPO should be dope too, depending what it opens at. You gonna put some shoes on? You about to fight someone or something? Fight the market, I guess. You in the market gonna throw down? You gotta lace up your shoes real quick. I have no clue when the Bumble IPO even comes out, but when it comes out, we'll be here live, watching it.
All right, my stocks are up. Thank you, Stocks Alerter.
Man, they just gonna run that ad like that? Dang, we almost hit 1.5K subs. Woo! Coming up. Definitely got clapped on that AstraZeneca play. I probably should have did the ghetto spread, but I mean I got a week of time on it, so there's still some hope, I guess. But I'm sure the premiums on that are gonna get so clapped. We'll have to see. I forgot what other play I got yesterday. I feel like I got another play, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the McDonald's put. We'll have to see on that one. Probably going to get clapped on that too, just because I don't know if the market's going to fall or not. There's really no force that would push the market down besides that we're pretty high up. That we need a big move on there. I've only got till Friday for that. We'll have to see though. It should be an interesting day. The daily candle on the SPY was really looking weird. So I don't really know what to expect. I don't really have any predictions. Maybe just be stuck in a range. I mean, if we hit more all-time highs, that'll be good. But I really don't know what to expect. It looks like. It looks like they added April 1st contracts on Apple. I wonder if they added any other contracts on any other stocks. What was what was that one I was looking at yesterday that I wanted? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, City. I wonder if they added more contracts on there. I wanted some puts on that. Oh yeah, they added the April 1st. Woo! I guess we'll just have to look at those throughout the day. Kind of interesting though that they added some new options. I mean, it is getting later into February. Oh shit. Ding 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 ding. Market is open, baby. Let's go. My option chains won't even load. So that's always good. It's a good way to start off. Oh, there we go. It's just those April 1sts. They just barely added them, so I'm sure they're going to be kind of glitched out. Let's see. Probably going to get clapped on that AstraZeneca. Yeah, it's not looking good already. We'll look at the contract, but I don't have any hope for it. Yeah, it's already worthless. I mean, the spreads are crazy, so maybe it'll have some value, but it's not looking good. Damn. PayPal is hitting the 290. The 290? Oh shit! I didn't even know we had 8 people in here. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I was kind of spaced off there for a second. What's up, Shane? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. God bless you. Dropbox, Dropbox ripping. know what I want to play right now. Everything's up so much. Should have just held those good years, man. Let's see. What do we got? Where's Coca-Cola at? I feel like Coca-Cola should come up with Pepsi, and it's already doing it. Little slow there, bud. A little slow. I mean, I guess these aren't up that much. Do you know what time the Bumble IPO takes place? Nah, it'll be sometime in the afternoon, most likely. They don't give you a time when the IPOs come out. They just tell you the date, and then you just wait for it. We talking Bumble in here? I mean, we talk about whatever you want. That's just the title of the video. It'll be coming out, and then we'll talk about it. But we're just chilling for right now, looking at what the market's doing. We are just chilling for now. But God bless you guys for coming in here. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Holy, there's 26 of you. Okay. What? Why? Why is there so many people in here? Be sure to hit the like button if you have not. Hit that subscribe button and that notification bell if you have not. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. God bless all of you. I hope you guys are all beautiful. Wait, I said that wrong. I mean, I do hope you guys are all beautiful, which you are, but I hope you guys are all having a beautiful morning. Is 30 people a lot? Yeah, usually we only have like 8 to 10 people in here, so keep it positive and respectful in the chat if this is your first time. The mods will ban you if you say anything negative or, just keep it positive and respectful, and God bless you. We appreciate you being here. 30 people are all interested in Bumble. I mean, I'm interested in Bumble. It's a pretty cheap IPO, but I think they're opening it like what, $25 to $30 or something like that, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it open at like $50, $60 cuz that's just usually how IPOs go. They usually always open up like 100, 200% more than what they're talking about, but I mean, if it opens up at like $30, I'm most likely going to buy it. It's just we'll see what happens. Yeah. This is going to get interesting. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Yeah. If it's too high, I wouldn't recommend it. But I mean, if you're just going small, it's not going to be that bad. Because, I mean, Match is ripped. I don't even know where Match is right now. Yeah, Match has been ripping the past few days, so we'll see where it opens at. But Match is a $45 billion company, whereas Bumble's literally only like a, $4 billion company? Maybe a little more than that. So, big difference there. We'll have to see what happens, though. For the long term, yeah, I like this Soraya guy, man. The long term, baby. That's what it's all about, that long term. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Long term. All the IPOs in the last opened well above target, except Peloton. They're looking to raise 1.8 billion. Yeah, I'm really interested in Bumble. I mean, I was stoked on hearing that it was even going to get IPO'd, but It's really just all gonna depend on what price it opens at for me. When is it coming? I don't know. They don't give you a time for when these stocks IPO. They just announce the day, announce the amount of shares, the price that it's supposed to open at, and that's it. They don't give you like an exact time. If there was an exact time, someone in here would already know it. Yeah, good morning to everyone. Appreciate y'all being here. Keep it positive and respectful in the chat. The mods will give you a smack if you get too negative in here. Just keep it positive. I appreciate everyone being here. God bless you. Yeah, it's insane. 70 people, like that's crazy, bro. We usually only have like 8 people in here, no joke. You guys are insane right now. Be sure to hit that like button. Our world record for likes is like 25 likes, so let's smack that record right now. Let's get like 30. So, hit that like button, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Get that like button. All right, I'm done with the like button. But let's look at some other stocks other than Bumble up until it comes out. Yeah, I know. We hit like 1,000% on the viewers. 1,000% play on the viewers. God bless you guys. Thank you for being here. If there's any new guys, feel free to ask any questions about options, stocks, whatever. There's a lot of beautiful people in the chat that would love to help you out if you're new. And I can also help you out. Dropbox. My charts are kind of glitching out here. Guys, the market just opened 10 minutes ago. Like you you got to give it you got to have some patience, all right? Can we invest in your audience numbers? You guys are already investing in the audience numbers. I don't even want to look at it. Like, dude, there's almost 100 people in here. You guys are insane. Like, I love you guys. I appreciate you all being here, but that's insane. That's literally 1,000% more people than is usually in here. Like, that's crazy, bro. God bless all of you. Yeah, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the IPO, just keep your eyes out on any other stock plays. There's gonna be plenty of opportunity other than Bumble, so let's find some other plays. Yeah, some other plays. You guys like other plays? I mean, I like Bumble, but there's some other plays out there. What do you think about Sundial? I mean, Sundial's dope, but it's just way too expensive now. If you could have got it at like $1 or lower, that would be dope, but way too expensive now. I mean, I don't even know what it's at. I haven't checked it. Yeah, this thing is. Dude, are you serious? It's almost at $4? Bro. Yeah, no, I'm good, fam. I ain't touching that. That's crazy, bro. Are you serious? That is so insane. Wow. Zomedica Corp? I don't know what Zomedica Corp is. To be fair. If you guys are going to ask about a stock, be sure to put in the ticker because, yeah, I don't even know what that is. Where you see Disney after the report. I think Disney will do decent on the report. I just think the expectations are really high, so the stock might not move that much. We'll have to see, though. It's hard to say because Disney's already ran up so much. ZOM. All right, let's check it out. Zomedica. So yeah, I just not a big fan of stocks that are, they used to be $1.80 and they're sitting up here at all-time highs. I just can't do it. It's too much for me. Dude, this is crazy. There is way too many people in here. Naked over $2. Yes, let's go, Shane. That's what I like to see. Make that free, baby. Making it free. MP Materials. See, again, another stock that it's approaching all-time highs. I mean, I like that it's not a dollar stock. It's a little bit better, but, like, it's just a slow mover, approaching all-time highs. Not a big fan. I'd want it more at, like $28 or something if I was going to get it, but I don't even know anything about this company, so I'm not a big fan. I only like investing in companies that I actually know about. Yeah, Nvidia should go crazy. There's been a lot of talks that Nvidia should do really well with all the chip shortages on the automakers. It could do anything, but there's just been a lot of hype news on it. And it's dope that Nvidia's finally breaking this range. It'll be interesting to see where it goes from here. MGM or GAN. I like MGM. It's just really expensive right now. I wanted to pick up shares back in March because it was so cheap, but I just didn't end up doing it. GAN, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't even know what this is, but there's so many stocks at all-time highs now. It's kind of hard to even want to trade them or buy them. I'm not a big fan of stocks that are at all-time highs. Bumble's the new Tinder. Tinder's way bigger, though. What's up, Joshua? Hope you're having a good day, bro. I got something for you. Where is it? Oh, shit. Hold up. I got something for you, Joshua. Just for you. I got to figure out how to do it real quick. Jeez, bro. There's 117 people in here. God bless all of you. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Be sure to hit that subscribe button as well and that notification bell. We are live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. And yeah, God bless all of you. Keep it positive and respectful in the chat, or the moderators will give you the slap. I give them permission to slap people around when needed. So, yeah, just keep it positive and respectful in the chat. Bumble IPO should be coming out sometime this afternoon. I don't know exactly when it's going to be coming out because they don't give you an exact time, but yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with it. But I appreciate you all being in here today. If there's any other stock plays you guys are looking at, be sure to post them while we're waiting for While we're waiting for Bumble, let's find some other plays. If there's any news you guys have seen, call out some news. I haven't really seen any news yet. It's been kind of a slow morning, but I mean, we're only like 20 minutes in. But yeah. Let's get some other plays. What platform am I using? I'm using eTrade Pro. In order to use eTrade Pro, all you got to do is have like $1,000 in your account, and that's it. Honestly, a lot of people think you got to pay for eTrade Pro, but you don't. You just literally put $1,000 in your account, and you're good to go. American Tower. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But I mean, I like REITs. REITs are pretty dope right now. I feel like they're sort of undervalued compared to a lot of things, but I would definitely do your due diligence for those type of companies just because you got to know what you're investing in. I just don't really know too much about these companies. Ooh, Joshua, you got a NVIDIA debit spread? Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Anyone else's E-Trade not working? Nah, my E-Trade's fine. It's just a little slow, but it happens pretty much every morning, so I'm used to it. Yeah, Joshua's got those diamond hands, bro. Diamonds. They're glistening. Q Trade in Canada? I've never heard of that. That's dope though. It's cool that you can trade on the American markets. How are the fees on that Q Trade, Garrett Graff? We have a few people in the chat that are from other countries that say like their brokerages that you can trade on the American exchange or the fees are just crazy. Ooh, you got your laptop? That's what's up. Are you trading on that laptop right now? Or are you still setting it up? BNGO. I mean, it's another one of those companies that used to be $1 and now it's way too expensive. Not a big fan of it. Fees are $9. Is that $9 per trade? Or like, cause that's I feel like that's a lot. Oh, on the desktop. You gotta get that second screen going for some like news or something. Something like that. I don't know. Betting my entire financial future on video. Don't bet your entire financial future. You can bet a little bit though, you know. $9.95 here per transaction. Jeez, that's crazy, bro. I mean, at least you get a trade on the American markets, but that's a lot. I guess if you're doing like bigger positions though, that's not that bad. But that would just be a lot for me because I don't really trade like that big of positions. I'll throw like 30, $40 on an option and call it good. If I had to pay a $9 commission on that, that would be literally like 20% of the trade. That's insane. Oh, you already have two up. There you go though. That's dope. That laptop will be nice when you go on the road, bro. Oh, we almost got 25 likes. Let's get one more like. Let's break the record. I think the record's either 24 or 25, one of the two. But if you have not, be sure to hit that like button. God bless all of you. Oh, 28? You guys are on fire. All right, we get 30. Oh, okay, 35. Let's go, baby. You guys are on fire. Wow, okay. I just wanted one more like, and you guys just bop, 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 bop. Mess that like button up. All right. I see you. I see you. Let's talk about specific stocks. I just like all the big name stocks, bro. I like Apple, Microsoft, Facebook, Amazon. I mean, Amazon's kind of expensive, but I mean, I like all of those stocks. I like DraftKings. Here, we'll look at my long term, I guess. I like Abivai. It's a little expensive. A lot of these stocks I've bought a while ago, so I'm up on most of them. I mean, I like my dividend stocks too, like Coca-Cola, AT&T, Altria. There's a lot of good stocks out there, man. I mean, this is my long term. If you guys want to look at it for a second, I got Apple, Abivai, ADT, Amazon, Boeing, Big Commerce, Cody, DoorDash, DraftKings, EasyGo, Facebook, FedEx, Goodyear Tires, Home Depot, Coca-Cola, McDonald's, Microsoft, Shopify, TrueCar, Walgreens, Petco, I mean, I bought a lot of those a while ago, so I'm up on a lot of them. But I mean, you can find if you can find some good stocks for a good price, that's what it's all about. But I just don't put too much down. I'll usually put like 1,000 or two on a position, on a long term position. My biggest positions are Facebook and Boeing, and I'm pretty clapped on the Facebook. I bought Facebook at like all time highs or something like that, so it's not that good. But I mean, the Boeings are nice. I got Boeing at a good price. I've been looking at Qualcomm. Qualcomm's kinda. I've been eyeing that Qualcomm for the long term. Do I have any option plays? I got a few option plays right now. None in this account, but not that many right now. Options have been kind of weird lately just because everything's so high up. I usually like to buy options on the dip, get a lot better pricing. But I mean, I've got a ton of option plays that are worthless from earnings 2-3 weeks ago. But the only ones I have that are decent right now are oh no, I guess Verizon's down. I got this Verizon one for like, I don't even know, like 5 months out. Uh I got Consolidated Edison. This was just like a news post. It's like a 3 month contract. I'm up like 100% on it, but still just holding it. I got Starbucks March contract that is up like 30%, but I've just been holding that. It was up a lot more. Coca-Cola, month out. That one's not that great. We'll see what happens. Still got some time. And then I got a bunch of other ones that are just worthless, so not really worth saying saying those ones. Yeah. I'm just chilling, bro. No, don't need to go too fast. Just get that long term. You be good. A little bit of options here and there. Because, I mean, options is basically just gambling in a way. But, I mean, it's still fun. I love options. You had Lulu when it was $9. Damn, bro. That sucks that you sold it, but I mean, at least you hopefully got some profit on there. That's what it's all about. Hoo-yah. I'm super confused about Fizz. Can you explain this one-to-one stock split in the form of the stock dividend? Apparently, this is a really special thing. I don't know anything about Fizz, but if they had a stock split, that means the stock price got cut in half, and the dividend will get cut in half as well. True. I'm already up like $1.50 on True. I don't want to buy more. Dude, this thing's going insane. Damn. I bought that at a good time. Well, I think True has earnings soon though, so that's probably why it's running up. I sold Tesla for 5% in 28. That's why you just gotta buy and hold long, baby. Or sell and make your shares free, and then you can just hold the shares for free. That's always good, but I mean it's a little late for that. But I mean, you know, just for future reference, you can always make your shares free. Yeah, TrueCar's February 24th, so I feel like that's a little too early to say it's a earnings run up. Yeah, baby. Learning every single day in the market. That's what makes the market great, bro. There's always something to learn. As soon as you think you figured it out, there's something new to learn. It's great. Damn, we got 40 likes. You guys are on fire. I appreciate all the likes. What platform? This is E-Trade Pro. Can't buy Bumble on E-Trade. Now you can buy Bumble on E-Trade. It just hasn't IPO'd yet. You just got to be patient on there. It'll come out. Might be a couple hours, but it'll come out. They just don't give you the exact time for when it IPOs, unfortunately. OCGN. I can check out OCGN. Phone. ET phone home. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, OCGN. See, I don't even know what this is. I mean, this looks like a pump and dump to me, to be fair. But it looks like Coop like OCGN. I mean, I don't. It looks like a pump and dump, but I mean, if Coop likes it, there's something. SSPK. I would just buy physical silver if that's. I mean, you can buy an ounce of silver for like $30. So it's like, if you're gonna invest in silver, you might as well just buy physical, so you at least have something to hold. Oh, they got a pipeline. Yeah. See, I don't know anything about OCGN. Tell us about hedging. I mean, it's just when you open a position and then you buy a position that's the opposite, just so if it goes against you, you don't lose money. But I'm not really a big fan of that kind of trading. I mean, it kind of depends how the market's doing. Like in the market right now, where, the overall market's barely moving, like I'm just not a big fan of it. But I mean, if the market started to come down, if we had some crazy news and it got kind of insane, like in March, or maybe not even March, like even half of the March volatility, you would definitely want to hedge some of your calls or some of your stock positions with some puts, because you don't want to get clapped. You're telling me I have to go all the way to TikTok just to view this video.
Looks like you got yourself in the thick of it, huh? No path forward, right?
Why did you send me this, Coop?
The lies that tell you that you have lost your way and there's no way back, right? Yeah, well, let me show you something. You can see that? That's the pathway back to the road. See, you haven't lost your way at all. You were just turned around a little bit.
Man, this is beautiful.
Because you were believing the lies that people tell you about yourself. Don't let those lies blind you.
Don't let those lies blind you, baby.
And if you do that, you'll always find the pathway back to the road. Rest, but don't quit.
Can you guys hear this?
The next rest stop.
Man, what a beautiful message that was. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted from the music if if it was playing. Man, that was a beautiful message right there. ORC 14% dividend. I'm not a big fan of dividend stocks unless they're paying like 3 to 7%. If it's paying over 10%, that's kind of risky in my opinion. But I mean, this stock doesn't really move that much, it looks like, so I guess it could be decent as a dividend stock, but I mean, I don't really know anything about it, so I'm just really not a big fan of stocks I don't know anything about. It's kind of where I lie when it comes to dividend stocks or just any stock in general. If I don't know the company, if I don't use it in real life, I'm probably not going to buy it. I got to send funds to TD for Bumble. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go too crazy on Bumble. People in the chat are saying it's going to open at like $40 and their original offering was at like 28 to 30, so we'll see, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it open at like 60. No joke. It's probably going to be a really hyped IPO. Bumble hasn't came out yet. You just need to be patient. Interactive broker ignoring calls, email chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Every broker, I've never had that issue. Oh, interactive broker. I know what you're talking about. But I've never used interactive broker, so I really don't know. I can't help you there. Do I think it'll drop immediately after open? I doubt it. It's hyped. It's a way hyped IPO. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go crazy and then rip and then drop. We'll have to see what happens though. It's hard to say what's going to happen with IPOs because they don't have any history of anything. What's up, Miguel? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. God bless you. Yeah, it's insane right now. I don't even understand why or how there's this many people in here, but I mean there are. So God bless everyone in here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Also hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you'll definitely want to hit that like button. You'll definitely want to hit the like button, but you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. We're live here every market open day, so God bless all of you. I hope you're having a beautiful morning so far, and thank you for being here because there is a lot of you in here. This is kind of insane, actually. I don't really know how I feel about having this many people in here, but I mean, I appreciate you guys hanging out here. If you're wondering about the Bumble IPO, I have no clue when it comes out, so I just know it comes out today. They don't give you an exact time, but when it comes out, we'll be here, and we'll be the first ones to know when it comes out. Are weed stocks dropping today? I think so, unless you got Sundial. Sundial's insane, bro. I can't even believe it's up that high. Like, oh, it dropped a little bit. This thing was almost at $4 this morning. I can't even believe that, bro. Like, that is just crazy. Supposed to be a shell company, not silver. Oh, my bad. See, that's the issue with a lot of these tickers. Like, I don't know what the company does. All I can do is read the name of the company and kind of just assume what they do. SSPK. Oh, yeah, this is that one we just looked at. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a really big fan of weed stocks either, just because weed's not even federally legal. Like, you could trade the hype if you want. I'm just not about it. I'd rather just wait till it gets federally legal and then I'll trade the hype, so it's actually at least it would be safe. They bought weed maps. That's dope. I'll just wait till it's cheaper then. Uber. Coca-Cola coming up. I kind of want to trade this. If it ain't Leafly, then fuck them. Hey, I like Weed Maps. Weed Maps is dope. I'm gonna get a Coca-Cola YOLO for next week. I'm gonna get the 52 call for February 19th, if it'll fill me. The ask just got risen. I'm just getting one just for a little YOLO. I feel like Coca-Cola could pop up and have a little continuation just because they had pretty decent earnings. We'll see what happens though. That's why I only bought one. Not a big fan of trading options on slow moving stocks, but Pepsi had pretty good earnings and their stock gapped up a little bit, and Coca-Cola did the exact opposite. Oh wait, Pepsi sold off? I thought Pepsi stock was up. They lied to me. Okay, I guess I'm just retarded. Never mind. Don't trade that. Do not trade that. That was a mistake on my part. That's funny. I 100% thought Pepsi was up. I looked at the stock today. I'm like, damn, they're at 137. They killing it. But in reality, they were at 140. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's funny. I love it. I love it. Cody C. I don't know. No Cody C. I don't think. Appreciate. Oh wait, you guys know each other? Oh man, God bless you guys. Thank you for being here. Got OCGN around $3 and sold it at 15. That's dope, bro. I mean, you made freaking 500% on that. Like, how can you hate on that? Like, you made a option play on shares, and it's only $9 now. So you killed it, bro. I wouldn't be upset about that at all. It's a small world after all. How hard are you going on Bumble? Depends what it opens at. I'm low key might not even trade it. I'll just live vicariously through all of you guys and watch you guys trade it. I don't even remember. Let's see. I don't even remember how many shares they're offering. Let's see. Where is it? Bloomberg maybe? Oh yeah, 45 million shares. So I mean, I'm probably just we'll see what it opens at. If it opens decently cheap, I'll probably scale in a little bit, but I'm just going to be patient on there. IPOs are a little sketch, and like, yeah, Match is up a lot, but Match is a $45 billion company, and Bumble is literally like a $4 billion company. So it's a big difference. So if it opens up too high, I'm not really about it. But we'll see. We'll see. If anyone's asking about Bumble when it opens, they don't give you a time. It'll just open when it opens. They give you the date and how many shares and the price. That's all. They don't give you an exact time of when it opens. What's too high for you? I mean, their original offering was like $28 to $30. So if it opens at like $50 or $60, I'm probably not gonna trade it because I just don't think I should be paying 100% premium on a company that's not even as good as Match, you know? But I mean, I bet you can make a pretty decent trade off the IPO. I'm sure it's going to be hyped. Judging by how many people are in this stream right now, it's going to be hyped as fuck. So I would not be surprised to see it rip after it IPOs. But I mean, we'll see what happens. opening at 43. Yeah, that's right now though. Like I don't know if you guys are familiar with IPOs, but that price is just going to keep going up until it actually IPOs. Trust that. Here, I got a present for you, Miguel. God bless you. Excuse me. Jeez, dude, we have 140 people right here, 900 playbacks already. Like, you guys are insane. I appreciate everyone hanging out in here today. Over 50 likes. Like, that is insane. We just destroyed the like record. We've destroyed the playback record. We've destroyed the concurrent viewer record. Like, God bless everyone in here. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. And yeah, hopefully this Bumble IPO is dope. What price should we put to buy? I mean, I'm just going to wait till it opens. I'm not putting in like a limit order. DGLY. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I still don't know if I want to buy this though on the real. What happened to AstraZeneca? Yeah, I'm so clapped on that. Where's EasyGo at? Oh, EasyGo's not up as much. I had a really nice relationship with the stock market before GameStop. Now I can't stop checking it and I'm making less money. I mean, you shouldn't really be focusing on the short term. If you are just investing in good stocks, then you should already know what's promised to you. And in the 10, 20 years, 10, 20 years, you're going to be loving all the slow moving stocks you bought, especially if they're solid companies. So I would not really trip on that. I tried to use Fidelity to put in a market order, and it said you cannot market order something that is currently illiquid. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Well, I'm sure you can mark. It's just if you tried to do that on Bumble, it's just not. The stock hasn't even opened yet, so there's nothing trading, so it is illiquid. VOO or SPY if you want to put your money in and sleep well at night. I'm not a big fan of ETFs, but I mean, you can never go wrong with the S&P, baby. Yeah, you can put in limit orders, but not market orders for like IPO before they IPO at least. You guys are going crazy on the likes. Can we just like get 100 likes? Is that possible? Is that a thing? Like, do we just run it up, get 100 likes? That'd be crazy. How can I apply to be a mod? You're already a mod. What you talking about? I told you I had a present for you, bro. You thought I was joking. I actually had a present for you. Hey, thank you, Paul T. God bless you, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone hanging out in here today. Looks like weed stocks are getting clapped. Where's Tilray? Fat pump and dump on there. Coke is waking up. Where is it? Dude, my charts are glitching. Oh, it's not that. I think I bought that option play at the same exact price it's at. We need a lot more momentum on there. It's got to break out of the 50-60 from yesterday in order to rip. We'll see, though. I mean, I got a week of time on that, and I still got the play from March. You just made my AM. Well, God bless you, Miguel. I appreciate you hanging out in here every day, bro. I just need some mods in here just in case it gets too crazy. But I mean, everyone's been positive and respectful so far, so I appreciate everyone who's just been hanging out, chilling, keeping it positive and respectful. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Tilray was crazy, but I mean, it was only a matter of time before the hype gets sold off. It's just, it happens all the time. Do you like Yeti? Didn't they have earnings yesterday? I mean, Yeti's pretty chill. Looks like their earnings wasn't great. I would probably be patient on that one just because they just had their earnings. They'll probably have a little bit of a continuation on the downside maybe, but we'll see. Have you made or lost more and how much? I mean, I don't really keep track, but I don't lose. I mean, you lose money all the time when you're trading just because you're gambling, but I mean, I'm not negative. That's why I got a long term. Cuz if I ever do start getting clapped on trading, then I always got the long term to back me up. That's what it's all about. Go slow on the trading, go big in the long term, you'll be good. But honestly, I don't keep track of how much money I make or lose. I just know if I'm positive or not. And I'm positive. By how much, I don't know. Can you show us the order entry on E-Trade Pro? When I when the Bumble IPO comes out, I'll buy a couple shares, I guess. I'll show you how it works. But I mean, all you do literally is you there's a lot of ways to place orders on E-Trade. Like you can do it on the option thing, like here, which I don't really do. You can do it on the market depth thing, which I don't really do. What I usually do to place orders on E-Trade is I'll have my stock on the chart. You can just right click, buy, sell, short, cover, whatever. You can click any of those. It'll bring up this little order entry thing, and then you can set your quantity, like whatever you want to do. Limit order, you can change it to limit, market, whatever. I always do a limit order. Change your price, then you just click buy, sell, whatever, and then you're good to go. It'll fill your order, assuming you did it at the right price. Because sometimes if like a news play comes out or something and you're trying to get it and you don't put in the right limit order, they won't even fill you, and then the stock will just leave you, and it kind of sucks. But I mean, that's just trading. You gotta know what price you're gonna get filled on. That didn't really make sense, but especially with stocks, it's not really as crazy, but with options, like the volatility gets crazy sometimes, and the prices change so fast. So you can put in an order, and literally like the next second, the option price will rip way past your price. So it's like, I don't know. Nice platform. Well, thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate you. God bless you. This just E-Trade Pro. if you're interested in it. You just go make a E-Trade account, put $1,000 in there, and then you can use E-Trade Pro. It's pretty dope. It's my favorite broker. I mean, I like TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim as well, but I really just like the high-low ticker. I like knowing all the stock, like the stocks that I like knowing what price they're at. Can I talk about what's currently being shown on the screen? So this middle thing right here, this is the high-low ticker. When there's new highs on certain stocks for the day, you'll see it on the high side. When the stocks are hitting 52-week highs or all-time highs, they'll be highlighted. And then same with the low ticker. When stocks are hitting new lows for the day, yeah, you'll see it on the low ticker. If they're hitting 52-week lows or all-time lows, they will be highlighted. And I like it because you can just click on a ticker and it'll bring it up. You can link all of your windows together. So I literally just clicked on that Facebook and it put it on the chart, put it on the options chain, put it on the market depth. But yeah, these are just charts, which you guys should all be familiar with. And then we got the option chain, which, I mean, I don't know how many people actually trade options because I just really don't know. Doesn't seem like a lot of people trade options, but that's all it is, just the option chain. Is Webull good to day trade? I mean, Webull's all right. There's a lot of people that like Webull. I'm just not a big fan of it. I prefer E-Trade or Thinkorswim, but there's some good tools on Webull. If you guys see someone asking a question in the chat that I happen to miss and you feel like you can answer it, please give them a answer. I would appreciate that because I mean, the chat's not going that fast, but there is a lot of people in here right now compared to normal. I'm honestly not really used to it, so I'm sorry if I miss your message. Just like spam it or something. I mean, don't like actually spam it, but if I miss it, you can type it in again or whatever. Fun fact, Webull was one of the first brokers to allow non-limited trading on GME and AMC. I thought Webull freaking limited, and they're the first ones to stop the limit, or I thought they limited those stocks as well. I thought a lot of brokers limited those stocks. Robinhood's just the one that got the bad rap. Any broker recommendations for day trading? I mean, just use E-Trade or Thinkorswim or TD Ameritrade. But I mean, you can literally just use Robinhood. You can use any broker you want. It doesn't really matter. But I mean, TD Ameritrade and E-Trade are the best, in my opinion, especially if you're just trading stocks, because there's no commissions on stocks anyway. Dude, Abivai is getting clapped. Bumble does not have a time when it goes live. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been through an IPO, but they don't tell you when the stock is going to go live. They tell you the date, they tell you the price, and they tell you how many shares are going to be traded. And that's it. They don't tell you when it's going to be IPO'd. So it'll just come out when it comes out, and we'll see it on the high-low ticker, and then we'll check it out. Can I place an order for Bumble right now? I mean, you can, but you're not going to get filled. You gonna stay live until it's released? We're gonna be live here all day, baby. We're live. Market open to market close Monday through Friday. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. I did the spiel backwards, but just hit that notification bell. We're live here every single market open day, all the way till the market closes. Every single, yeah. We're always here all day. Is it better to trade in sweatpants or undies? I mean, I don't know. I trade naked, so I'm just kidding. If you aren't trading naked, I mean, what are you doing? Realistically. I trade naked also. Oh, DraftKings is coming down. I trade naked also, he says. That's funny. Most of my calls are naked. Mine too. Tell you I'm trying not to be fragrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. Ooh, Baba? Baba? Is Baba gonna break out here? Yeah, nobody knows when Bumble's gonna go live. They don't give you a time. Yeah, we'll know when Bumble goes live when it goes live. See, I like that guy. He knows. When it's live, it'll be live. And we'll be live. Isn't that crazy? It's like there's gonna be so many things live at once. And then after Bumble goes live, we're going to be still live, market open to market close Monday through Friday. So be sure to hit that like button. This is E-Trade Pro Narav. Damn, can we just get 100 likes? I mean, there's 180 of you. So, I mean, can we just get 100 likes real quick? Like, that'd be crazy. Our world record's 25 likes or 24, so we already destroyed that, but let's just get 100. Why not? Why not? You just liked the video? Elliot, I like you. I like that baldy guy. God bless you. Thank you for liking the video. Hit the like button for some Dogecoin? Ew. I don't like Dogecoin. Killed the sundial dip this AM. Let's go slay Baya. Considering mortgaging my house to buy Dogecoin. How about you just freaking refinance your house and buy another house and rent it out? I mean, not financial advice, but I feel like that'll be a lot better of a move. Doge is pretty trash. Like you can go pick up a can on the side of the road and make more off that than a Dogecoin. Just saying. Just saying. Like you can just go collect cans and you'll make more than a Dogecoin. Mine 469,000 Doges. Damn, Scamperly, that's crazy, bro. I mean, you still got that Bitcoin, though. I would rather have all that Bitcoin than Doge. But, I mean, that does kind of suck. You mine like 20K a day? Damn, bro. That's insane. Only cost you electricity? Dude, that's kind of cool though. Do you still mine crypto or nah? Bitcoin, Ethereum, and LNK. Yeah, Bitcoin and Ethereum are really the only ones I like, to be fair. It's not worth it. I feel you. That's so dope though, Scamperly. I like that. That's cool that you even got to experience that on the for real. Damn, 97 likes? You guys are crazy. All right. 3 more likes to 100. I don't even know. Like, you guys are insane, bro. Like, what? What? Like, are you serious right now, bro? I don't even know what to say. 105 likes. Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. I don't even have any other words than wow. Like, you guys are amazing. God bless you. Thank you for liking the video. That is just crazy, bro. That is crazy. You guys are on fire. Like, God bless you. It's not enough. We need more likes. Nah, you guys are good. Like, I really appreciate you guys liking the video. The fact that we even hit 100 likes is insane. So, like, I'm not going to bug you guys about it anymore. I mean, I might if I get bored, but you guys are crazy, bro. I cannot believe you. Woo! You guys are insane. I don't even know. Here, best wins and biggest losses. TLT, baby. $29 into 500. TLT. Woo! That TLT, baby. Ooh, and I even sold early. That shit went up to like $1,000. It was like $29 to $1,000 or some shit like that. And I sold it early. Freaking one of the first plays I ever did was a Disney earnings play. It was like right before they released what was it? Disney Plus. That was like 70 to 700 or something like that. We've had a couple like that, but those are pretty rare, like those small into a big amount. I mean, it happens, but wait, is it live? Are you serious right now? It's not live. We just saw it on the high-low ticker. It's not live. You lying. Why the fuck you lying? I hit a Dollar Tree too. That was like, I can't remember what the Dollar Tree was. That was like 30, 40 bucks into 5 or 600 or something like that. I don't know. There's been a few like crazy plays like that. That's why I just go small on the options and frickin' put most of my money in the long term, just because you can do a lot with a small amount of money on options, and it's just good to save your money. It's a good thing to save your money. Yeah, MU is moving all morning. A lot of it seems like a lot of the chip makers are getting steam off the automaker chip shortages. Well, I guess AMD's kind of down. Where's Intel? Bumble indicated to open at $61. Yeah, see, what did I tell you guys? I literally told you that was going to happen. Now it's probably going to open at like 70 because, I mean, I doubt it's going to open for like another hour or two. I'm low key probably not going to trade Bumble. The fact that it's already going to be opening at 60, like, that's fucked. That is just messed up, bro. That is not worth it, in my opinion. I mean, you could probably make a decent flip on there, maybe even make some shares free, but I think I'm gonna stay away from it, low key. Yeah. I mean, just look at the chat, bro. People have already put in so many people just in here have already put in limit orders for like $50 and shit. So it's like, it's just a way hyped IPO, like so hyped. Think it's gonna drop because it's overpriced? I mean, it should, but IPOs are crazy, man. They do some weird stuff. Some really weird stuff. Isn't there a lot of opportunity to scalp it early? I mean, of course. I'm just not a I'm not a big fan of scalping, especially on more expensive stocks. Ugh. Do you think Bumble will have success like Match? I mean, I like Bumble. It's just like I said, Match is a $45 billion company. Bumble's a $4 billion company. It's a big difference. TSX. I really don't know what TSX is. Check it out though. Oh, that's not a ticker. EIF. That's not a ticker either. What you talking about, Scamperly? Is that like some crypto or something? Oh, I don't know. I don't trade. I don't trade like foreign stock markets. I only trade on the American one. America. America. Fuck yeah. Monthly dividends. There's there's some stocks that pay monthly dividends in the American Stock Exchange. Like just O. I think they pay a monthly dividend. I'm pretty sure. There's a few other stocks that pay monthly dividends, like ETFs and stuff, but yeah, it's all about price though. Whether I would buy those or not. So yeah, SPY is green. Today's going to be an interesting day for the market. I wouldn't be surprised if we just sit in the range all day, but if we don't hit more all-time highs, it's going to be sketchy, honestly. Like I did not like the looks of the daily candle on the SPY from yesterday. I thought we were going to kind of sell off low key. STPK. I don't even know what that is. Star Peak Energy. I mean, it's up a lot. I'm just not a big fan of stocks that are up already like hundreds of percents, that especially if I don't even know what it is. If I actually know what it is and see value in it, then I'm down for it, but if I don't know anything about it and it's, just sitting at all-time highs, I'm usually not a big fan. Dude, Nike's killing it right now. I think they were like really cheap yesterday. Yeah, they went down a lot yesterday. They're killing it. The options barely moved though. Like you would have only been able to get this 145 weekly. Let's see, how much was this? Yeah, this is only up 100%. Maybe a little more than 100%, so that's not even that great. You offer any training or anything? Nah, bro. I'll just come into the chat, ask questions, and we can try to help you out. That's the best thing about this live chat. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I don't need to sell you a course. I don't need to do anything. I'm just here to hang out with my boys and freaking help new people learn a little bit more about options and the stock market. So if you have any questions at all, feel free to feel free to ask. We will try to. If I can't help you, someone in the chat can help you. There's a lot of beautiful souls in the chat, a lot of smart people. Damn, I should have held those good years, bro. That shit is fire. I mean, I got the shares. Can I give a quick rundown on calls and puts? I mean, I guess we can do that. I'm down for that. It's kind of a broad question, but I'll give you like the basis of what a call and a put is. I don't really want to leave this. I feel like it would be easier to explain on Robinhood, but I want to keep an eye on the high-low ticker. So, I mean, I guess we'll just start with a call. So, what is a call? Do you have a? Let's see. Who asked that question? Adam, what do you have? What knowledge do you have about calls and puts right now, if any? I just want to know like where you're at, so I'm not like wasting your time, you know. I just want to know what you think a call or a put is, or you know. Dollar General. Ooh, Dollar General ripping. 0. All right, just give me a second. 1 sec. I'm looking at this stock real quick. My bad. I got distracted. I'll freaking explain it in a second, though. You know anything? Do we got a lot? How many people in here are like new to the stock market, or you know, if you're not new to the stock market, are you new to options? Like, I'm just curious how many people in here are new, like, because there is a lot of you in here. Like, if you're new, just say what's up. Type something in the new to options, new. So we got a few new guys in here. New to options, newbie. And we got a lot of new guys in here. Well, God bless you guys. Thank you guys for checking out the stock market. Honestly, like, you should, for one, like, before we even get into this, you should feel like blessed, and like, you should just feel good, like, that you're even here trying to learn this stuff. Like, you guys are gonna be killing it in the future. Like, do you guys realize that you're in a very low percentile of people that are trying to improve their financial future and overall just do something with their life. Like, that's beautiful. I can't believe how many new people are in here. Like, God bless you guys, for one. Like, you should give yourself a pat on the back for even being here trying to learn this shit. So, God bless you. But let's talk about calls and puts. So, let's talk about a call first. Here, should I get a Google Doc up? Oh yeah, Miguel, you guys can check out some of those option videos Miguel's talking about, but we're going to do a live tutorial right now, so let's start talking about it. So, a call. What is a call? So, on a call, you're essentially saying that the stock is going to go up in value to a certain strike price in a certain amount of time, which is kind of the weird part. I feel like I'm not going to get really into like how calls are priced and stuff like that, because that's a lot more complicated. There's a lot that goes into option pricing, but what I will say is that if you get like a Thinkorswim or E-Trade, you can actually go through the options on stocks, and you can see like how the option has moved throughout time, almost just like a stock. So it's kind of dope, because you can get a lot better positions, especially if you're going for options that have more time. So I highly recommend you guys start looking at these options and the charts and getting familiar with how options move on certain stocks that you guys are looking at. So I definitely recommend this before we even before we even get that far. If we get that far, like that's option pricing is kind of complex in a way, but so a call, you're basically saying that the stock is going to go up to a certain strike price in a certain amount of time. And the thing with options is that they do expire worthless. So if your option is out of the money before it gets to your strike price, whether it's call or put, your option will expire worthless and you'll lose all of your money. That's why I personally only do like $20, $30 plays. I feel like I'm getting too complicated. All right, so a call. You're saying the stock's going to go up, but what is a call essentially? I was going to get a Google Doc out so you guys had something to read, but I think I'm just going to freestyle it. Well, where was I at? Oh, yeah. So a call, or just an option in general, whether it's a call or a put, it's a derivative of a stock. You're basically just buying insurance for a stock. I mean, if you're buying a put, it's more like insurance, but it's basically just insurance for a stock, saying it's going to go to a certain price. Sorry, a lot of talking. My throat kind of hurts. But oh yeah, be sure to paper trade. Paper trading's always good. But what an option is you're buying a contract that says you have the right to 100 shares of that specific stock at whatever strike price you bought. So let's say we were going to trade this Microsoft right here, and we were going to, let's say we thought that I mean, obviously this isn't a real trade. I wouldn't do this right now. I'm really not. Options are pretty expensive right now. A lot of stocks are at all-time highs, so this is just a lesson. This isn't a trade I would actually do. But let's just say we thought that Microsoft was going to hit $250 by February 19th, or we actually thought it was going to go over the strike price, because when you're buying options, you're trying to get your contract in the money, and once you're in the money, every single dollar the stock moves is $100 on the option. So you want to aim for what you think, like you want to buy a strike price where you think the stock could go, obviously, but more than that, you want to buy a strike price that you think the stock could go over, so you could get a little bit deeper in the money, or just have more more of an advantage, I would say. So you have to get really familiar with how stocks move. That's why I only like trading options on stocks that I personally understand and watch every single day. It's just a little bit easier for me, but there's a lot of opportunity out there. But so on a call, let's say we bought this $250 strike price. It says it's at 89 cents, but an option contract is the right to buy 100 shares. So it's not an 80-cent contract. You do 80 cents times 100. So it would actually be an $80 contract, or an $87 contract in this case. So you would be paying $87 for the right to buy 100 shares of Microsoft at $250, and that's on a call. So when you're buying a call, you're actually buying the right to buy the 100 shares of that stock at a certain price. So if we bought this February 19th 250 contract, and say like Microsoft went to 255, if we wanted to exercise and buy the 100 shares, we would be able to exercise our $250 strike or our 250 option, or I keep saying that weird. We'd be able to oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I can't even spit this out. So we'd be able to exercise our $250 strike price option, and we'd actually be able to buy the 100 shares at $250 per share. And since the stock would be trading at 255, we could, either hold the shares if we wanted, or we could just sell them back. But that's only if you exercise it. Like, you can literally just sell the option. You don't have to exercise it and buy the 100 shares. That's what I normally do because I'm usually not trying to buy 100 shares of these stocks. So I usually sell the option before expiration, but that's really what a call is. It's giving you the right to buy the stock at a certain price. Does that make sense so far? Like, I'm sorry if I'm kind of rambling. I haven't done a tutorial in a while. So are you guys following me so far? Do you have any questions? Anything like that before we continue? Anyone? Like, I know you guys want Bumble, but Bumble doesn't come out for a little bit. You guys need to be patient on there. Damn it, those babas, bro. I appreciate you giving this quick rundown. Does to agree. Does anyone know what would the difference in profits be for exercising versus selling the option? It would depend what the option price was, obviously, but once you're in the money on an option, every single dollar is $100. So in the same scenario, if we had this $250 contract and Microsoft was trading at $255, this contract should be worth over $500, essentially. But we also paid $87, so you got to always remember that you paid money up front for the option. So you got to minus that. Even when you're exercising the share, you don't get your money back that you paid for originally. So if you were to exercise the shares and you bought the 100 shares at $250 and it was trading at $255, you would only make $500, and that's because essentially when you're exercising the contract, you're saying your contract is expiring worthless. Just like if you just let it expire worthless in the money, the same thing would happen. It would force you to exercise the shares. That's why it's usually better to sell the contracts before, and you'll make a little bit more. But it's like that's really just like why these options were even made. It's because it gives you an opportunity to buy the shares at a certain price, or a price you got promised. In this case, it would be the $250. So you're literally getting a contract to buy those shares at that price. So if you thought Microsoft was just going to keep going up and your option expired soon, maybe you would want to exercise it and get the shares. But usually you would be making more just selling the option because you would be in the money. You'd be still making the same $500 as if you exercised it, but you wouldn't have to buy the 100 shares, And then there would also be some premium as well, just because if you were pretty far away from your expiration, there would be somewhat of a premium. So maybe you could even get the money you paid up front back. So it's all situational for options. Option prices move a lot different than stock prices. That's why before I started the tutorial, I recommended you guys check out the option charts, because that's really helpful. I hope that explained it. I hope that I explained that decently. What's up, Joe Lovan? Hope you're feeling blessed, bro. Having a blessed morning. Yeah, there is a lot of people in here. Do you and the mods do this for a living? We do this every single day, baby. We just hang out here and have a blessed time. But we can keep going if you guys want. Any questions so far? Or am I explaining this decently? What is break even? On a call, break even's whatever you paid for the option added onto your strike price, and for a put, it's whatever you paid for your contract minus your strike price. I'll explain that more in depth in a second. Just give me 1 second. What about puts? We'll get to puts in a second. Just give me 1 minute. Here, Joe Lovan, I got you a present. God bless you, bro. I appreciate you being one of the OGs. Dude, this is crazy right now. There's so many people in here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. I appreciate you guys hanging out here today. Also, hit that subscribe and notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. We're live here every market open day, so come check us out anytime to ask questions. If there's any news you guys see, be sure to post it. I haven't really been paying attention to the news because I've been doing these tutorials for some of the new guys. But yeah, if you got any news, any stock plays that you guys are looking at other than Bumble, like we get it. Where you guys are all here for Bumble, but you know, there's more going on than just Bumble. So if you have anything, be sure to post it. And yeah, anything you guys are looking at, be sure to post it. God bless you. Thank you for being here. So, do we have any questions on calls? Anyone? Any questions on calls? Do we explain it pretty well? So that for the break even for the one guy. So in the same example, if we bought the $250 strike price for 80 cents, our break even would be the 80 cents added on to the 250 contract. So our break even would be 250.80. And then for the put, let's say we did like the 240 and we paid $2. Our break even would be the 240 minus the $2. So that would be what, like 238 something or 237 something. If you literally paid $2 at the exact price, it would be 238 your break even. So yeah, I hope that explained it. I hope you got that. I'm pretty sure it was I can't remember who asked that question, honestly. There's a lot of you in here. I'm sorry. Bear with me. This is like literally we've been doing this stream for a little bit over a month, and we've only had like 8 to 10 people in here consistently. Like, this is a big jump, so I'm sorry if I miss any of your chats or anything. It's kind of hard to keep up, but I really appreciate you guys being here today. But yeah, any other question on calls? Should we go to puts now, or I just want to know if everyone's good on calls. Can you do more of these lives? Yeah, Dylan, we're here live every single market open day, baby. We're going to be here for, God willing, a really, really long time. So we'll be here. We'll be here a lot, baby. Appreciate you being here. You've missed every single one of mine. I'm sorry, Stefan. It's hard, all right? It's very hard. But we're talking about calls and puts right now. So I think everyone's good. I think everyone's good on calls. It doesn't look like anyone has any questions about calls. If you do, feel free to ask. Showing up in YouTube searches. Hey. Dude, we have like over 2,000 playbacks. It's insane, man. Just for insurance and to minimize losses. Why would you place a call rather than a market order? A call and a call is an option. A market order is just a certain type of order you do when you're buying a stock or an option. I don't really do market orders. I only do limit orders. Not a big fan of market orders because you just don't have the a limit order. It doesn't buy the stock or option more than what you put in, and sometimes you'll get filled on a little bit less. But a market order, it can literally fill you on whatever it wants. So you just got to be kind of careful with market orders sometimes, especially on certain options. Is it more profitable to exercise calls or puts, or does it depend on the stock? I mean, if you don't have the money to buy 100 shares of the stock, then it's not even worth exercising. So it's usually better to just sell the option because you make the same amount in reality. Looks like Bumble's going to be opening at $67 now, so I'm definitely not going to trade it. That's insane. Yeah, of course, Northern Lights. I'm sorry if I miss anyone's questions. There's a lot of people in here, but if you have any, be sure to ask them. But it doesn't I'm sorry. I need a drink. I need some water. Dude, my throat is messed up. $60 then straight up like everything else for 2 days. Dude, I thought it would only IPO at like 60, but now it's probably going to IPO at like 80. No joke. It's kind of crazy. This is definitely one of the most hyped IPOs we've had in a while. Thank you, mods, for talking to people in the chat. I really appreciate it. Can you explain the panels on your screen? I don't have level 2 data, so I don't get as much detail as you. I want to understand the value of having the highs and lows. I just like the high-low ticker because I only look at, a few tickers, maybe like 50 tickers, maybe even 100. I don't know. I just have like the few tickers that I actually like. And it's easier for me to keep track of them on the high-low ticker rather than going through every single chart because I honestly forget a lot of the tickers. But if I see them on the high-low ticker, then I'm like, oh, that's what price that is at. And I'm on the market every single day, so it's just a lot easier for me to keep track of pricing with the high-low ticker. Hey, yeah, shout out the mods. God bless. I appreciate everyone in here, not just the mods. Like, the mods are the OGs, of course. They've been here since day one, but I really appreciate everyone being in here today. God bless you. All right. So I haven't seen anyone talk about any questions on calls or anything. I'll donate you some money if you can help me have a nice setup like you. Well, just go get it. Just download E-Trade. All you need to do is put like $1,000 in your account, and then you can use E-Trade Pro. And I have a tutorial on my channel that explains how to set up all the tools on E-Trade Pro, so you can go check that out. Or, eventually down the road I can show you guys some of the tools on here, but I want to get into puts now because there are some new guys that want to learn about options. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, I feel like we got through the calls pretty decently. But let's get into puts now. So we'll do the. Yeah, exactly, Paul. That's all you need is you just need 1K balance in there. So yeah, puts now. We'll do it on the same exact stock, or actually let's do it on a different stock so you guys know it's basically the same thing. Let's do it on like Boeing or something, cause I like Boeing, I guess. Boeing's chill. I'm sorry, Kelly. I drank some water. I've been talking a lot. My throat hurts from talking. No joke. If anyone's wondering about the Bumble IPO, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they don't give you an exact time of when the IPO is gonna happen. All they do is give you the date, how many shares are gonna be traded, and the price. We've been getting updates on the price all day because people are just bidding it up, even though it's not out. There's people still putting in orders for it, even though it's not out. So it's just gonna drive up the price. But there's not an exact time of when it's gonna IPO. When it does IPO, we'll see it most likely on the high ticker, and we'll be one of the first people to check it out. So, all right. On to puts. I'm sorry, I got distracted. So we're on Boeing. So let's do like a March 19th, because on options you can literally get as far out as you want. Like they have a year out contracts, they have 2 year out contracts. You're going to be paying a lot of premium on these, but you can get a lot of time on these contracts. That's why I suggested you guys check out the option charts, because especially if you're doing longer term contracts, you want to make sure you're buying at a good point so you're not paying too much premium. But a put. Let's say March 19th. Say we're going to do a March 19th on Boeing. Let's say we thought, and like I said in the calls, this is not a recommendation for a trade. I would never trade this. This is just a tutorial to help some of the new guys kind of understand options. So, Boeing. Let's say we were going to get this 180 put. We thought by March 19th, Boeing was going to go down to 180 or lower than 180. So we would have to pay $2.20, but when we're buying a put, we're saying that we can actually sell the option at 180 if it goes lower. So on the call side, when you're buying a call, you're saying that you can buy the 100 shares if it goes above that strike price. When you're buying a put, you're saying that you could sell the 100 shares when it goes below that strike price. So, let's just say we had 100 shares of Boeing in our account, and the market was crashing or whatever. Maybe Boeing was just going down off some bad news or anything. I mean, this can be for any stock. We're just using Boeing as the example. And we bought this $180 put for $2. Our break even would be, like 177.8 or something like that, because we'd be paying $200.22. Times that by 100, so we'd actually be paying $200 or $222, because when you're buying a option, you're what's it called? You're buying the right to 100 shares, so you gotta multiply the actual price here by 100, and that's what you're actually paying. I'm sorry, I got lost for a second there. Wow, I just like blanked so hard right there. That was weird. So back to this. So we buy this contract. We pay $222. Our strike price is 180. We have a month of time on this, so we're in that play now. Let's just say before March 19th, Boeing went down to like 175 or 170 even. Let's just say 170. Um, every dollar in the money on this would be $100. So, or every dollar past our strike price would be $100. So, if it was at 170, this contract would already be worth $1,000. So we could either exercise it and sell the 100 shares at 180, even though it's trading at 170. If we thought the stock was going to go lower, we could do that. Or we could just sell the options contract for whatever price it would be, but it would no matter what, even if it was literally like the last day of expiration and it was at 170, it would still be worth $1,000 because once you're in the money, I mean theta still kills like the time premium on the option, but if you're in the money, you still have value on the option contract just because you can exercise it at any time. Sell the 100 shares, immediately buy them back at 170. Boom, there's your $1,000. Does that make sense? Are there any questions? I'm sorry, I keep kind of like blanking because I mean that's just like the basics of calls and puts. So it's kind of there's really not a lot to explain, but I just want to know if you guys have any questions or not. Are we good? Webull halted OGI. That's not market manipulation, caveman. Stocks get halted when they make too big of moves. Please don't spam in the chat or you will get timed out. Are there any questions so far? Are we covered? It tanked because of it. I mean, that's just what happens though. That's happened so many times. Stocks get halted every single day. It's to stop the stock from going insane. Yeah, market makers halt the stock. Yeah, the chat's insane right now, bro. What's up, Spinor? Hope you're living good, bro. God bless you. Nah, it's not. It's not so hedge funds can reposition. It's just what happens. It's just how the market works. When stocks make too big of moves, they halt it. Even on the downside, if stocks are going down, they'll halt them. It doesn't matter. It's just literally to create smooth market function because they don't want stocks going up hundreds of percents in like a couple minutes, you know? And just because the stock gets halted, it doesn't and it goes down, that's not the reason why the stock goes down. It was going to get clapped anyway. I would just wait on the Bumble IPO. I mean, it's already 100% over the original offering. I wouldn't be surprised to see it open at like $70, $80. So I would just be careful with that. But are we good on calls and puts? Do you guys have any questions? Anyone? I just want I just want to make sure you guys are all the new guys in here are kind of followed me through that tutorial. I just want to know if you guys have any questions. So if you do, feel free to ask. So once they hit, they can be exercised at any time within the expiration. Yeah, once you're in the money, you can exercise at any time. It's usually, like I said, it's usually better just to sell the option because not a lot of people have the buying power to buy the 100 shares. So, what is a stop limit order? I know what a limit order is. Is that stop limit order actually a thing? Like low key, I've never used a stop limit order. We can find out. Let's see. Stop limit on quote. Is that what you're talking about? Stop limit on quote. But yeah, it's usually better to just sell the option. I don't really know if I'm being honest. Arrange to purchase. I mean, I just usually just use a limit order. But I think a stop limit order is just like placing a range on it. I don't know. I'm actually looking at it right now because I low key don't even know what it is. So we're gonna learn together. Isn't that beautiful? From what I see in the chat and what I'm reading so far, it looks like it's just a range. Let's see the start of this. Oh, okay. So it's like where you put an order where like you would prefer where you would want to buy it, or let's see. Actually, this is kind of weird. Like I'm reading about it. It's kind of trippy. It triggers a limit order, then the limit order is executed at your limit price. Oh, okay. So it's like you would have a okay, OSS Devil. That's a good explanation right there. I like that. So it'd be like uh so it stops the range you are willing to sell at red, limit price you set to buy. Oh, so you put a oh, okay. That's interesting. All right. I wasn't even thinking of it like that. So you're literally setting a stop loss and a limit order at the same time. That makes sense. So if you were like going to trade no? I'm so confused now. This is funny. Oh, it depends if you're buying or selling. From what I read, it looks like you like put a price in as the stop, and then once it passes the stop, you have the limit order above or below that, assume whether you're buying or selling. Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Miguel.
Okay, so I keep getting like two different answers. So I get it. It's you're literally just setting a range. So if you were going to say you wanted to trade Microsoft but you didn't want to um what would it be? There's also buy side you can use as well. Oh, okay. That's weird. So it's like if you wanted to buy Microsoft, you would have your stop order at like I don't know, like 242 or something, and your limit would be at like 244. I don't even know. That's so confusing to me for some reason. I don't know why that's so confusing. Because I know what a stop loss is. I know what a limit order is, but doing them at the same time, that's weird, bro. Is exit start, limit is exit absolute bottom, below limit does not trigger. It's to prevent gaps. I don't know. Apparently, I need to learn what this is because I don't even know. Like I kind of understand it from what you're saying, Sody Papa, but it's just like it's low key kind of confusing. That's why I just do limit orders. All the other orders are too much work. I'll just set a limit order and then I'll set my own stop loss. Could either be used to buy or sell. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I like this Sody Paps guy. He knows what's up. You can ensure extra downside. Oh, yeah, okay. So would it be like, so if you did that stop limit order and say it went over your limit order and you bought and it actually bought the stock for you, would your stop loss still be in place, or would it get rid of the stop loss as soon as the order's filled? That's my question. I'm talking about a buy. So let's say you were buying the stock, you set the limit order or whatever, you set the stop limit order, and it went past your limit order, so you had to buy it. You bought the stock at the limit order, and then would your stop still be in place, or uh yeah, I blanked. Or would it just get rid of the order completely because you hit the limit before the stop? That's what I'm saying. Intel? I'm sorry, I've been talking. Bro. I mean, I'm just glad you're out of GameStop, to be fair. CTRM. uh Oh, they had a media mention? Is that why it's ripping? See, I completely missed that. I was talking too much. I just need to shut up, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Assume Apple Inc. is trading at 170 and the investor wants to buy the stock once it begins to show some serious upward momentum. Yeah, you'd set the limit at like 171 or something. I don't even know. Something like that. But then you would have the stop too. But what I was wondering is if once you hit your limit, would your stop still be in place if you did the stop limit order? 15% down on GSAT. I mean, I don't know what GSAT is. Is it a share? Is it shares or options? It's the real question. Stop triggers first. Oh, so you would have like the stop at 171 or whatever. Oh, okay. So why? See, that's just a weird order to me though, cuz like why would you even do that? Like I guess I kind of get it. So if so if it goes over 180, 175 triggers the buy, but if it goes up to 180, it will not buy. That's so weird. Oh, yeah, I get that. Okay. So, okay. See, I was thinking of it backwards for some reason. I was thinking like the 180 was the limit, and I was thinking the 175 was the stop, but it's actually backwards. I don't know why. I was thinking about like selling for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, of course. The order was just confusing me. So what happens? So say it passes the limit at 175. If it goes over 180, is it going to sell your options at 180? Or not your options, your stock? And then you're not going to hold it at all above 180? No? Okay. It holds. It's just a buy order, remember? Yeah. But I just feel like that's weird. Like why would you even I just don't even know why you would do that. Okay. It just doesn't fill. Oh. I gotcha. That's so weird. See, I don't even like that. I would rather just buy it on a limit order and freaking call it good. It's very useful with lots of volatility. Yeah, I guess I feel that. I just think that's a weird order. No, I get it now. I was just like so confused. I just don't even like that's so weird. Yeah. See, that's why I don't like it. And then it's like if you're freaking if you're trying to buy it at like 175 or lower, like what if you get filled at like 177 or something? Like that sucks. Yeah, it obviously wouldn't work for something like Apple, but it'd probably be better for like a penny stock or something like that. Or not really a penny stock, like a cheaper stock that moves a lot. I feel you though. Or maybe even like a more expensive stock that moves a lot. Is Holy Hour? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Holy Hour. It is time. It is push-up time. Every single hour of the day, we here in the chat, we do exercise because we're going to be sitting here all day till the market closes. You can't just be sitting here all day not moving the body. You got to get the blood flowing, get up out of your chair, get a little stretch on, do some jumping jacks, get some push-ups, anything, just some form of physical activity. You want to get the blood flowing, you want to get loose, baby, cuz you're going to be sitting in this chair trading for a long time. I mean, not a long time, but I mean, we got what? 5.5 hours or something like that. So we're going to be sitting here for quite a while, and you just got to get some form of exercise. It's good for you. Whenever I don't do any exercise throughout the day, my back starts to hurt, and I don't really enjoy it. But as long as you keep up on the push-ups every single hour, some form of physical activity, you'll be feeling good. How many? You can do as many as you want. You just want to get that blood flowing, maybe get some hard breathing going, but let's get some physical activity. So, everyone, get up out of your chairs, get a stretch, jumping jacks, anything. I'm going to get my push-ups. I'm going to get some resistance bands for the back, and you'll be good, baby. You need those push-ups. They're good for you. You deposit money in your long-term account. You got to put some you gotta deposit some push-ups into your long-term body account, baby. Let's go. You gotta stay physically active, especially if you're sitting here trading all day. So let's get them, baby. Let's get some exercise. I'm gonna get those resistance bands. So get that back. I just went and got a bowl of chocolate churros. Does that count? I mean, that sounds good as fuck, but you should probably put down that bowl and get some push-ups, baby. Oh, these resistance bands, getting the back stretched out, feels good. Trading fraternity. I mean, that's where I learned this from. You got to get your push-ups though. It's important. Some of the standards from the cult are in this chat, especially when it comes to push-up time. I mean, if it wasn't good information, I wouldn't repeat it. You need your push-ups, baby. So get them. Ugh. Feels good. Need those push-ups. Need a little bit of water too. You got to stay hydrated. So be sure to get some water. I feel you though, G. Bailey. It's kind of hard to what's the word? It's kind of hard to not keep some of the cult standards in here just because I I mean, they're good, man. You exercise, long-term portfolio, like, how can you go wrong with that? Like, I gotta keep the standards, bro. I don't want people in here sitting for 7 hours a day, not doing any push-ups, you know? Been in the cult for 2 years now, watching every day. Yeah, the cult's dope, bro. I love the cult. It's just I just wanted to do my own thing. Like, I still want to keep some of the standards that the cult has, and I try not to copy Josh too much, but it's kind of hard because I literally watch Josh every single day for like a year and a half, and it's difficult. It's hard to break old habits, you know? It's like I got a little Josh in my brain trying to say all the same shit, but at the same time I'm trying to put my like own twist on it, and it's kind of hard. Trying to get fat? No, don't get fat, bro. Get those push-ups, baby. You gotta get those muscles for the ladies. You know? The ladies. I mean, if there's any ladies in here, you know, you want to be looking good for the boys too, you know? Uh-huh. Yeah, there's not a specific time when IPOs open. All they do is give you the date, how many shares, and what price the IPO is gonna open at. So there's no exact time, but when it does IPO, we will be one of the first people to see it. I'm sure it's gonna frickin' light up the high ticker as soon as it comes out. I can almost tell you what he will say next. I mean, I feel like I could repeat everything he says because I've listened to it so many times. Like, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes. I'm not even gonna do it because it just doesn't feel right, you know. Where is 67? They posted it on the Trader Flash on Thinkorswim. That was the last price I saw was 67. I'm sure it's going to open at like 75 or 80 at this point, honestly. Maybe even higher. No joke. Fat is warmth and I can survive starvation longer. Yeah, but you're not going to feel good though. Muscles are great. I'm not touching the Bumble IPO. I wanted it at like $30-$40. I'm not going to buy it at 80. That's insane. I really don't care. Like, I'll let you guys trade it. I'll live vicariously through you guys, but I am not touching that. I forgot about Intel. Damn it. Oh, man, I slacked on that, bro. Those 62.5s were decent. Bumble open at 80. I mean, that's just my prediction. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the actual price. RH makes you miss it. For real, though. 1 minute. I'm glad I found it. Hey, I appreciate you being here, G. Bailey. I don't really have any recommendations because a lot of people are just trying to sell you shit, and I'm not a big fan of that. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, you guys, I got a recommendation for you guys. What am I thinking? Here, I got you. Go subscribe to the Moon Gang, baby. The Moon Gang needs some love. Go hit that like button on the Moon Gang. Bob's posting the link in the chat. go check out the Moon Gang, baby. Go show some love. Go hit that like, go subscribe. Man, the Moon Gang is the place to be. Is one of the mods in the chat in the trading fraternity. Go check him out. Go show some love. Relax. No, I ain't relaxing. I want people to go show some love. Make sure you hit that like button and that subscribe button too. Go show some love. Go say what's up. See, I wasn't even thinking, but Tatted Bear Money's not gonna try to, sell you some bullshit. He's just gonna be there showing love. Freaking, smart guy right there. Good trades. A lot smarter than I am when it comes to trading. I'm just here to have fun and enjoy the day. But Bob posted the link in the chat. Be sure to go check that stream out as well. I believe they're watching the Bumble IPO over there. Bumble CEO on CNBC right now. At all. We're still waiting on it. What application am I using? This is eTrade Pro. What's the street saying about Bumble? It's saying, I'm saying it's crazy. It's going to be crazy. That's all I'm going to say. But it looks like it's probably going to open above like 75 from what it looks like. It's already gone up 100% from the original offering. Shit, it might even open at 90, no joke. Some of these IPOs freaking go crazy, dude. I'm thinking 75% from open today. I don't even know, dude. There's some when these like hype IPOs come out, they get really crazy. Like, I can't remember the last one that was like super hyped, but it was up like 200% before it even IPO'd. Is there a way to set up alerts for IPOs when they start trading? I mean, we'll let you know here when it starts trading. It's gonna frickin' light up the high-low ticker. Oh yeah, it was Airbnb, dude. Airbnb was supposed to IPO at like $50-$60 if I remember right, and then it opened at like 140, something crazy like that. Here, I'm gonna pump Tatted Bear Money's chat one more time. Go subscribe. There's a lot of you guys in here. Go show some love. They're watching the Bumble IPO over in that channel. They aren't gonna try to sell you some bullshit. It's just a overall good place to hang out, talk some stocks. They like penny stocks over there. I don't. I just shit on them. So if you like talking about like penny stocks and stuff like that, you definitely want to go check out that channel more than here. I'm just literally going to talk shit if anyone starts talking about penny stocks. So go show some love to the homie, baby. Yeah, go hit that like, go hit that subscribe. Let's see what we can do. Let's get Tatted Bear Money to 100 subscribers. Can we do that? That'd be insane. Like, you guys liked the shit out of my video. Like, why don't you go show love in that chat? Go get him to 100 subs. Why don't you go get 100 likes on that chat? That would be beautiful. That'd be amazing. Like, if you guys go and get 100 likes on Tatted Bear Money's chat, I'll do like a YOLO on something. I don't know what I'm gonna YOLO, but I'll do it. I'll do like $100 YOLO on something. Why am I pushing people off of your channel? Because there's a lot of people here, and honestly, like, I just don't really care. I want to see my friends succeed as well. And like the people that have been here freaking since there was like 5 people, like I want to watch them succeed as well. A lot of them have YouTube channels, like Built by Bailey's. Built by Bailey's has a YouTube channel as well. He doesn't trade. He doesn't do like stocks on his channel, but there's a lot of good real estate information, home building. There's tons of good information on Built by Bailey's channel. So I'm about to go. I'm about to post that link in there too. So you gotta go subscribe to Built by Bailey's. As soon as I stop being retarded and figure out how to do this. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Built by Bailey's got 256 subs right now. Let's get him to like 300. Why not? Show love to the mods, baby. The mods have channels too. They're trying to push that free education. The more you learn, the more you earn. So go check out Built by Bailey's. It's not a stock channel, but if you guys are interested in real estate, home building, it's the place to be. That is the place to be. Looks like Bumble's going to be opening at $76 now, so that's insane. But go subscribe to Built by Bailey's. And I appreciate everyone being here. God bless all of you. I just want to see my friends succeed. That's all. It's not even like that. Like I appreciate everyone who found the channel today, but you know, I want to spread some love to all my boys because they have a lot of knowledge to spread to you guys, and probably more than I do, honestly. Like I'm just here for entertainment purposes and to invest in my long-term frickin' trade a little bit of options here and there, but I mean, I'm just here, bro, for the most part. Some good information on that channel though. Go subscribe. Go get that. Go get some knowledge on real estate, because like once you make all this money out of stocks and stuff, you're gonna want some real estate knowledge. You want to get into that real estate, baby. Stocks are dope, but I like real estate more. Did it drop? Hey, I like you, Hambroid or Hambrolo. Sorry, I butched that, but I like you, bro. God bless you. Thank you for being here. How does an IPO open higher before it even hits the market? It's because people are putting in orders before it even IPOs. Don't be a landlord, you degenerate. What's wrong with being a landlord? Being a landlord's great. But I mean, on top of being a landlord, like, you just buy your own house. Don't you want to live in your own place, your own house? Be able to refinance that shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. Other people are paying your mortgage. That's why landlords suck. Nah, landlords are dope, bro. They give people places to live who can't afford to get a mortgage themselves. Like, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong with giving people a place to live. This dude blows. God bless you, Joe Mama. I love you too, baby. Clickbaiting sussball. This is not clickbait. The Bumble IPO is not out. How are we supposed to be watching the Bumble IPO when it's not even out? Like, are you smoking crack, bro? Noob. Newbie. Is it hater hour? Did all the haters just like wake up at the same time? Because everyone was pretty fucking polite a second ago, and then and then out of nowhere, like I feel like we just got a wave of haters right there. Like, did anyone else notice that? We literally God bless the haters, bro. God bless the haters. You guys are hilarious. We literally just got the haters coming in. The landlord comment. I'm not a drug dealer. I'm a landlord. The mayors. That's funny, bro. I guess people really don't like landlords. Facts, though. The sussball. You can go to jail for that? What is he gonna go to jail for? He's just calling you out, bro. You just gotta show love in the chat. Keep it positive and respectful in here. If I will give the mods permission to ban anyone if you guys start getting too crazy. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to give the mods that power. Like I'll let them delete your messages and stuff, but I have not given the mods any power to ban people. So if you guys just keep it positive and respectful in the chat. That's all we ask for you. Like this is a free live stream. I'm not trying to sell you anything or anything. Like I'm just literally here to hang out with my boys and have a good time, teach people about stocks and options. So if you can't keep it positive and respectful in the chat, I will give the power to the mods to ban you. I'm off. Good luck to you, bro. Hope you make a lot from Bumble. I mean, I'm not trading Bumble. It's already too expensive, but I appreciate you stopping by, Antonio. God bless you, bro. I hope you have a blessed day. Slow mode? Oh, yeah, I probably should turn slow-mo on, huh? I think we good for a little bit. Like, the chat's not too insane. He just said he's not trading Bumble. It's too expensive. It is. You think I'm going to frickin' pay a 150% premium on it? Like, you're smoking crack, Joe Mama. Yeah, for real. You're still here, Joe Mama. Like, you must really enjoy it. We're going to be here watching the Bumble IPO when it comes out, but I'm not going to trade it. I don't see why you think it's clickbait, because we're literally, as soon as I see Bumble pop up on this high-low ticker, I'm going to throw up a chart and it's going to be good. Your title does say. I mean, it does say that I literally was going to trade the Bumble IPO, but now it's up. It's already up. It's literally going to be up 200% before it even comes out. Like, why would I trade that? There's no point for that. Like, I don't even care. I wanted it for cheap. Why not change the title? Misleading. I mean, realistically, I doubt people are here to watch me trade Bumble. They just want to know when the frickin' IPO comes out. So, God bless you, Joe Mama. You're the only person that I've seen complain about it. So it seems like you're the one with the problem, bro. Oh, look, you even post. See, I didn't even know what I titled it. Watching Bumble stock IPO live. Bumble stock IPO today live. There is nothing in that title that says I'm trading it. It says I'm watching it, Joe Mama. So I'm glad you can read. God bless you. But we're just here to hang out, bro. All right. Joe Mama? Joe Mama, you hearing me? You listening? All right, Joe Mama. Hey, can you listen, Joe Mama? Can you listen? Can you listen? All right, you ready? If you don't keep it positive and respectful in the chat, I'm just going to let the mods ban you. So, this is your last warning. Keep it positive and respectful in the chat, or you will get banned. So you can just leave. That'll be good. I don't really need you here with your negative ass shit. So let's just keep it positive and respectful. Let's talk about stocks. Let's talk about options. Any news you guys have seen? Like, I haven't even been able to really like look at news all day because I've been looking at the chat. So just keep it positive and respectful in here. If you guys are looking at any stocks, any options, we good, baby. Call them out. Call out any news you guys have seen. God bless you. I appreciate you guys being here. And yeah. You didn't need to do that, Joe. Oh, shit. That's funny. What do I think about Coinbase as an IPO? I think I love you, Jolo, man. God bless you, bro. That was amazing. Oh, that was funny, dude. Joe was not having it. So Coinbase IPO, I'm interested in it because I don't think there's any other like crypto exchanges that are in the stock market, so it should be interesting. I'm just not a big fan of Coinbase, and it's probably gonna be expensive when it comes out, low key. But I mean, I don't even know when it IPOs. Does anyone know the date of Coinbase? Because I really don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to see it be like extremely hyped, just like the Bumble one next month, I believe. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Coinbase, but I mean it'll be a dope IPO. I mean, if it doesn't get too hyped and we can get it for a good price, I'll be stoked on it. 79, damn. I wonder like how many shares they're gonna be offering though. That'll be interesting. Yes. Dude, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped I was able to send some viewers over to frickin' Steven. Like, that's beautiful. I'm gonna send some more. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. But in the meantime, if you guys want to go check out my boy, Tatted Bear Money, he is streaming live every single market open day, just like I do. He's a good guy. I'm pretty sure he's watching the Bumble IPO as well. A lot of good information on that channel, so be sure to go check him out. God bless you guys. I need to go to the bathroom. You lose money taking bathroom breaks. Dude, I haven't even made a trade today. I've just been talking, so I ain't tripping on that. I'll be right back, though. God bless everyone here. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Be sure to hit that like button and go check out Tatted Bear Money. Subscribe to this channel. Go leave some likes. Show some love. God bless all of you. All right, I'm back. I am back. Oh, we lost some people. Isn't that nice? No, I don't think Bumble's trading yet. No, we're still waiting on it. The last price, it was like $74, though. Oh, 76. Jeez. God bless you, Spinor. That's funny. Tatted bear, you can't find it? You can't find it. There you go. It's in the chat now. All you gotta do is click that link, and you'll go to the Tatted Bear money. And be sure to leave a like on there. Subscribe to his channel. Ask any questions if you guys have them. Just either way, just go show some love. Yeah, it's open at $76 now. Getting some activity on the low ticker here. Market's really not following. Kind of weird. Do you think it'll still go up from 76? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's really hyped. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. For real, though, I feel you, Paul. I feel you on that. That's funny. I was feeling bad about ordering at 50. Yeah, you're not gonna get filled at 50 no more, bro. It's no joke. It's probably gonna open at like 90. I wouldn't be surprised. Can I show the Bumble chart? It hasn't IPO'd yet. We'll just have to give it a little bit here. How long have I been in this? Like trading or streaming? Yeah, 100. Yeah, dude, if it opens at 100, that's messed up. Trading? I've been trading for almost like 2 years now. I mostly just invest in long term, though. I trade a little bit of options here and there, but I like to keep it small on the options just because, just trying to build that wealth, baby. Like, options are dope. You can hit good plays on options, but building wealth is the way to go. Investing in good companies that are going to be here for the next 10, 15 years. That's what it's all about, baby. Little bit of options here and there. Where can we buy Bumble stocks? On literally any broker. It just hasn't IPO'd yet. How do you know the current Bumble price? The trade flash on Thinkorswim. It's been updating it here and there. And we're getting some downside on the market here. Nobody knows when. They don't give you an exact time of when IPOs come out. Here, I'm gonna set up a When can we buy it? When it IPOs. Literally. When it IPOs, you'll be able to buy that. How many shares? I believe 45 million on Bumble. 45 million shares are being offered. They're trying to raise like 1.8 billion or something like that. Oil's dumping. Oh yeah, oil's coming down quite a bit. TLT's coming down a little bit. Dollar's holding steady, but it looks like oil might be what's clapping the market right now. And there's a lot of individual stock moves, but we might see some downside here on the SPY. White House makes statement on chip shortages. Yeah, they've been talking about that a lot. Check Nvidia. There's been a lot of hype on Nvidia. Now Nvidia's coming down. Coca-Cola's still coming up. I'm not really sure, Chahal. I wouldn't be surprised to see it go crazy today, but you might be able to get a better price in a couple weeks. It really just depends. I feel like it's already really overpriced. Tilray and Afa. I mean, weed stocks are all right. I just don't like that weed's not federally legal yet, so I'm really not trying to invest in any of those companies. I'll just wait till it's federally legal and one of these bigger companies, one of these multi-billion-dollar companies start a weed business, and I'll invest in that instead. That's more of my plan on the weed stocks, at least. It's earnings season. Gonna stretch higher at the end. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like the daily candle from yesterday on the SPY. It kind of just makes me feel like we're kind of topped out. So if we don't see more all-time highs by the end of the day, it's gonna be a little weird, especially if we start getting like bad news or anything. What's another company similar to Bumble? MTCH, Match. They do like Tinder and stuff, but Match is at all-time highs right now. Match is a lot better of a company, though. Match is like a $45 billion company, whereas Bumble's literally like a $4 billion company. It's just the stock price is kind of expensive. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from weed until we can have legal bank transactions, for real. I'd just be careful. Like there's opportunity there. Like if you would have traded weed stocks at the beginning of the week, you could have did pretty well. But as far as a long-term hold, I'm not really too sold on it. DraftKings is coming down more. DraftKings below 60 is kind of sketch. Wait, did we get 100 likes on Tatted Bear Money's thing? I don't even know. Oh no, it's only 16 likes on there. Damn, we got 150 likes. You guys are animals, bro. Are we gonna get 200 likes today? Like, this is crazy. You guys hit that like button. If you're on mobile, X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Also, go subscribe to Tatted Bear Money. and hit the like button on Tatted Bear Money. Bob posted the link in the chat. Definitely want to go check him out. Hit that like button on his channel. Subscribe to him. He is live every single day. Not trying to sell you anything. Not no bullshit. It's good. Yeah, it's the cult, baby. Also, the link I just posted in the chat. If you've been a cult member for a long time, that is your mod Yee Yee. That is his chat. You'll steal all the band chat members. I didn't think people got banned on chat anymore. I was there, your channel. Well, I appreciate you, esports. I still want you guys to go show some love to my boy. He's watching the Bumble IPO as well, so you'll definitely want to go check him out. Well, I mean, whenever it comes out, obviously, but yeah, just go show some love. Go hit that like button, subscribe. Live every single day over on that channel, so God bless. Any tips on what to buy, new to stonks, and have 2K to invest? Don't want to get swallowed up in the hype. Well, I would just go slow, Renzo. Maybe not try to use the full 2K in one go. But really, you should just be investing in companies that you use every single day, that you like, that you find value in, that you think are going to be here for the next 10, 15 years. And that is the best way to get started. I wouldn't drop the whole 2K, maybe just start scaling in with a couple hundred on companies you like and start there, but nah, don't full send the 2K. Just take it slow. Maybe even learn how to get some options, trade a little options here and there. It'll be good. Just take it slow, baby. Just take it slow. No, don't buy GME. Don't even joke about that. It's not even, we can't even joke about that because people will take it seriously. No, 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 no GameStop. No GameStop. Yes, if you wanna lose money, then do it. just don't trade hype. Like if you're new to the stock market, please do not trade hype. Like if you're gonna trade hype, go small is good. Like you can make some money off hype, but just don't expect to make like a milli off hype. Yeah, SPY's coming down here. It's not too big. We're pretty much just coming down from where we closed yesterday. If we break 389.4 or no, we already broke where we closed yesterday. So pretty big here. Not anything crazy. There's no like news or anything, I don't think, that would be driving the market down. I think we're just a little bit toppy here. Probably just got to get the technicals to catch up. But, I mean, I don't use technicals, so I'm not really keeping track of those. Where's Coca-Cola? What app are you using? This is eTrade Pro, Joel. Apple low a day. Yeah, Apple's getting clapped. Where's Microsoft at? Yeah, it looks like Apple's leading the SPY down. There's Facebook. Boeing's coming down quite a bit as well. Yeah, exactly. Follow Buffett, baby. Buffett knows what's good. Bumble hasn't IPO'd yet. If anyone's in here is still wondering what's going on with Bumble, they do not give you an exact time of when the stock IPOs. They give you the date, they give you how many shares are going to be traded, and they give you the price. That is it. So when the Bumble IPO comes out, we'll see it on the high-low ticker, and we'll watch it and check it out. Maybe trade it, but I don't think I'm going to trade it, to be fair. It's already way expensive. Yeah, for real. I like this Lord Bentor guy. He feels the same way I do. I'm like, once that thing passed $50, I'm like, nah, fam, I'm good. Is Intel's holding up? Where's McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's is coming up too. That sucks. I had that YOLO put on there, but it don't look like it's gonna be very good. Disney dropping. Yeah, be sure to hit that like button if you have not. I appreciate everyone hanging out in here today. God bless you. I'm sorry if I missed any questions or anything like that. If I missed your questions, feel free to keep on posting it until I see it. There's a lot of people in here compared to normal, so I'm very sorry if I miss any of your questions or anything like that. Either way, I really appreciate you guys being here today. God bless you. We had 200? Did we hit 200? Oh, we got 192 likes. Let's get 200 likes, baby. 200. Are we getting it? Are we going to get that 200, baby? Intel coming down here. I don't think I want to buy a put. I'm not really convinced here. There's no real reason that would be driving the market down. It's definitely Joe Mama. Did we hit 200 likes? Oh, 207 likes. Woo! You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are absolutely nuts. I can't even... Bro, what the hell? Like, this is insane. Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but we've been doing this stream for a little over a month, and, you know, our most consistent viewer base was like 10, 11 people, and today we've had like 300 people here consistent, 200 likes. Our world record for likes is like 25. Like, you guys are crazy, bro. You guys are freaking crazy. I cannot even believe what I'm seeing right now. But I really appreciate you all being here. I appreciate everyone liking the video. God bless you all. I feel like we need to do something special, but I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. Here, how about this? Since I really don't know what to do, next week I'm gonna start a nightly watch list. So I'll be posting a watch list after market every single day starting next week. I would like to start it right now, but I need a little bit of time to get prepared. And yeah, so next week we will be starting a nightly watch list. I appreciate everyone in here. I appreciate you guys liking the video. And yeah, thank you a lot. It means a lot. It really does. A free stock giveaway. The Josh Shots model. I mean, I just don't know what to do. Like, I can't think of something that would be dope. Like, I could do like a YOLO or something, but I mean, that's not that cool. Like, you guys just want to watch me lose money? I mean, that doesn't sound that great. I would rather give you guys something that you could benefit from in some way. So I feel like a watch list aftermarket would be really good. Probably just be talking about options mostly, maybe some news, but it's mostly going to be about options. Give good advice on options. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep the aftermarket watch list, whatever. I don't even know what I'm going to call it, but I'll keep it mostly option based. Paul T, I don't really use technicals, so I could not really explain that to you that well. Fibonacci's are kind of crazy though. That's a lot more of an advanced technical, but just keep researching it, bro. You'll get it. I just personally I don't really use technicals, so it would be a waste for me to try to explain it to you. Like I'd know the 50, the 100, 200 SMA or MA, whatever the fuck it's called. Like I know all that, but I just don't really use technicals. There's going to be a lot better people that could explain technicals to you than me. That's for sure. I don't want you to think like that I know everything, you know? How do you decide when to take profits? I mean, when you're just happy with it, man. Like, of course, the stock could always go up and you could make a little more, but if you're happy with the profit that you have, just take it, bro. Don't look back. Or if you have multiple contracts, you can even make it free, cut your cost basis, and then you can hold the rest, and that's always good. Because if you get your original cost basis back and you can still hold a couple options or shares or whatever you're trading, that's always good, because even if they expire worthless, you got your original or your initial investment back, so it doesn't even matter. I want these options load. What do I think about Tesla? Tesla's alright. It's just too expensive for my taste. Especially considering its stock split. But I mean, I feel like $755 is a good price. I haven't really checked it today. I don't even know what it's at. Oh, it might break that 800. That'd be interesting to see. We haven't seen Tesla break 800 in a while. Yeah, exactly, Paul. If you're trading shares, that's dope when you can make shares free. Yeah, Bumble. I'm sorry. My throat hurts. A lot of talking today. But yeah, it looks like Bumble is going to be super, super expensive when it comes out. I feel like it's one of the most hyped IPOs in a while, just judging by how many people are here. Yeah, we're still selling off. Not too big on the SPY, really. I mean, we aren't even below where we ended up yesterday. But if we come below this 387.59, it's gonna be a little weird. I don't even know what I'd want to play for like a put though, if I even got one. Probably should have just took the DraftKings earlier. I feel like it's a little late for that. The best stock I bought? I mean, I bought FedEx in March for like $100, and it went up to like 300. But I'm still holding that. I never sold it. I don't really sell shares anymore. I just hold. Especially if it's a company I like. There's really no point in selling it. I mean, I could have made it free. Obviously, that would be dope. But yeah, I just hold it. I ain't tripping on it. You got Instagram? Nah. We just got the YouTube chat. What's causing the... I mean, oil's coming down a little bit. It could be oil that's driving the market down, but it also could just be the Bumble hype. A lot of people could be taking profits out of these bigger companies that are up a lot, or even some of the more hype stocks that have been up a lot and getting ready for this Bumble IPO. But I mean, that's a little too narrow. I doubt that's the reason why. It's got to be because of oil. Oil's more of a driver of the market than I feel like an IPO would be. But I mean, this is definitely one of the most hyped IPOs we've seen in a while. So I don't know, to be fair. But the closing candle on the SPY yesterday was a little sketchy. It did kind of indicate that there would be downside. I just don't think it's going to be that big personally, unless we get some external force, some news event or something that happens. Then we might see a bigger move downward, but I'm not really convinced that we're going to see a huge move down. Oh. Damn, you bought NVIDIA for $11 in 2009? Fuck yeah, G. Winston. That's great. That's great. SHLX. What is that? Oh, yeah, Shell. I like Shell. I was actually going to buy shares of this the other day, but I feel like it's too expensive. They just had their dividend the beginning of the month. Like, their dividend's really good, and oil's been doing really well. But, I mean, it does have a 16% dividend, so that also shows that it's kind of sketchy. But, I mean, if you could get this for a decent price, I would not be against that, honestly. I just wouldn't go too big on it. Because I was actually considering buying shares of SHLX until I learned that it had a dividend at the beginning of the month. So I would want it for a lot better of a price, maybe around like $9. Maybe even 10, but I feel like 10 is still kind of pushing it. But I mean, they only fell to like, what was it, like $7 in March, so it's still pretty solid. I just don't like that it has already bounced up from the dividend. Oh. Trump steaks. I don't know what you're talking about. GM investing $100 million in U.S. manufacturing plants. Thank you for dropping that news. I appreciate it. I have kind of not really been paying attention to the news. Bumble, I don't even remember why I wanted it. I mean, I wanted it at $30. Now that it's gonna open at like 80, not so much. At that point, I just buy Match. Let's see, what website do you use to check pre-market prices before companies IPO? I've just been seeing it on the Trader Flash on Thinkorswim. They've been having little updates here and there. Yeah, I really wasn't. Oh shit, Bumble's out. Bumble's out. Bumble is out. 70, 75, 54 right now. 77, climbing. Bumble's out. Bumble is out. It's not looking like it wants to break that 77. We'll have to see what happens here, though. I don't even want to trade it, bro. Ugh. It had a 45 million shares was the offering. I'm gonna have this right here. I want to see what the share float is. It's already traded 6 million shares. Yeah, the volume's going crazy on that. Oh shit. No, I lost it. God damn it. It's at 78 now. Yeah, the volume on that is crazy. Yeah, just be careful. If you guys are getting in this, if it goes up a lot, I would recommend making your shares free if you can. But we'll see what happens. This is going to be an interesting IPO. Definitely one of the most hyped ones I've seen in a while. Won't let you buy the market price. Just do a limit order then. You guys are probably all trying to do market orders. Just do a limit order if you're trying to get in. But I'm going to be a little bit patient here. Why is the candle so small? 77.35. It's already above 79. We've already traded like a third of the float almost. Dude, this thing's going crazy. I don't know. I feel like it's trading quite a bit. We'll have to see, though, as it gets later into it. It's only been live for like 3 minutes, so we're going to have to see what happens here. You probably won't be able to get executed on a market order. You're going to have to do a limit order, most likely. I'm assuming that's everyone's issue here. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Paul. Go in small. Then if the price comes down a little bit, you could average down. We'll see what happens though. The volume's pretty decent on it, but we're going to have to give it a few minutes to see if it continues. It seems like the volume's kind of slowing down here. Got a fraction share. That's probably the move, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to wait for like 22 probably, maybe even a little more. We'll see where it's at. Yeah, be careful market ordering. You could get filled at any price, but it doesn't look like people who are doing market orders are even getting filled, so you might need to do a limit order. It's already coming down here. $50 more on fractional. Oh, I thought you were being serious, Devil Angel. I'm like, damn. That would be so messed up. Like, I've seen stuff like that happen before, though. It says 75 right now. It's dropping slowly. The volume's slowing down a little bit here. You gotta be careful with this one. If you guys want, you can go watch the Bumble IPO on Yee or Tatted Bear Money stream as well, and show some love over there. He is also watching the Bumble IPO on Thinkorswim. So you can go show some love over there if you want. But either way, I appreciate everyone being in here today. God bless all of you. Yeah, the volume is slowing down a lot here. Where did you see oil going down? I have the oil futures on my Thinkorswim. They're not down. Oil's not down a lot, but when the market was selling off there, it came down quite a bit. I can't even see the market right now. All I see is, SPY. SPY's kind of chilling here. Hey, there you go, Ms. Molly. Can't go wrong with some Apple and some Disney, some high-quality companies. That's what I like. I like those high-quality companies, baby. Gotta love them. Quality over quantity, baby. This is E-Trade Pro. In order to get E-Trade Pro, you download a E-Trade account, and then you got to put $1,000 in your account. And as long as you keep your account above $1,000, you can use E-Trade Pro for as long as you want. So it's really good. I like E-Trade Pro. I also like Thinkorswim. I don't think you even need to deposit any money in Thinkorswim. That's TD Ameritrade's platform. So I really recommend that. Hey, God bless you, number one golfer. Are you Tiger Woods? Doing okay with Square and Apple myself. I like Square too. Square's pretty dope. I wish I could have bought it for, like $80 or less, but live and learn. Just can't, when there's a high quality company that you feel like you could get for a good price, just don't be afraid to take it, honestly. That's what I learned from a lot this past year, honestly. There's been some crazy stock moves this past year. You can't trade options on IPOs. The options for Bumble will probably come out in 2-3 weeks, maybe. Sometimes they come out sooner, but it usually takes a few weeks for options to come out on these IPOs. Who did I say is streaming Thinkorswim? Tatted Bear Money. I posted the link in the chat. Definitely go check him out. Subscribe. Leave a like on the video. Just go show some love over there. That's one of the OGs in the chat. And if you're in the cult, you probably know him. He's a Yee Yee. Definitely want to go check him out and show some love. Schwab can't do IPOs due to a lawsuit with their underwriter. Schwab eChat rep told me 2 days ago. Oh, really? That's interesting. See, I didn't even know that, but I appreciate you posting that in the chat. Yeah, the SPY looks like it might come down a little bit more here. The low of the day yesterday was 387.49, so just watch that level. If we break 387.49, that'll be a little bit bad, but we're still just going to sit here and watch the Bumble IPO for now. What stocks in your portfolio do you think will do the best? I don't even know. I don't really plan on selling any of those stocks for at least like 10 years, so we'll have to see by then. How do I get E-Trade Pro now? I think you just got to Google it. I'm not sure if they have it on their actual website. Just Google E-Trade Pro download, and you should be able to find it. People say Bumble opening this high is going to make it go down. Still, would you want to hold? I mean, just because it's opened up at like 100% premium doesn't mean that it's going to go down. It doesn't have to. There's been a lot of IPOs that have gone crazy like this and still ended up holding up. There's just a lot of hype on this IPO. Yeah, for real, going to the moon on the viewers. Nah, I didn't buy Bumble. It's too expensive. I'm waiting for the volume to hit like 25 mil, and then maybe I'll consider it. But, I mean, it's really expensive, and the volume's going really slow. Like, it was going crazy when it first IPO'd, but now it's really slowing down, so I don't really like it. Ugh. Yeah, baby. Long. Going long, baby. That's what it's all about. Do you know any other good brokers you can use in the UK? A lot of people say Interactive Broker's really good. They got low commissions, but I really don't know really any foreign brokers you could use. That's just the only one I'm familiar with. A lot of people talk about it a lot. SPY's coming down. I wish I could see my high-low ticker. This thing not even moving. Yeah, the volume's really slow. It was going crazy when it opened. What websites do you use to track IPOs? I just use my chat, bro. People in the chat are the ones who told me about the Bumble IPO. I didn't even know it was coming out, and then someone came in and started talking about it. That's honestly how I know, is just from the chat. So God bless it. God bless the chat, man. You guys source that information super well. Keep me updated. Keep everyone updated. So God bless all of you. Yeah, it's nuts that it's at 75 or 77. They were actually estimated to only open at like $30, and then like early in the morning it said it was gonna be like 40 some, and now we're up in the 70s. It's wild. Yeah, as long as you go small, it's not too big of a deal. How do I cash out the limit order? Just cancel it. You probably didn't get filled. Been frustrated with Activision Blizzard for a while and just sold it Monday. I mean, I wouldn't say that's a mistake, but I mean, if you like a certain company and you bought it for a certain reason, I wouldn't get like frustrated with it just because it's moving slow. Like you should, if you're buying a good solid company, you should plan on holding it for like at least 5-10 years. So I just wouldn't get too upset over a stock not moving the way you want it to. I have plenty of stocks that I've bought that really don't move that much, and I've bought stocks at all-time highs before, but you just got to always remember the bigger picture. You got to have a lot more long-term of a view and understand that just because the stock isn't doing what you want right now, in the future there could be a lot of potential, especially in these companies that are going to be around for a really long time. What is happening? The volume's just really slow. Like it's just a overhyped IPO. A lot of people wanted it. A lot of people were talking about it when it was in the $30-$40 range, and now that it opened, 150% people or 150% people, 150% premium, not as many people want it. Especially because it's not moving. Like if it opened and it just started shooting up, we would see a lot more people piling into it. But since it's just sticking in this range and not a lot of people are buying it, it's just the volume's just going to be really slow. But we'll have to see. It hasn't even reached half the float yet. Maybe once it reaches 25 million volume, maybe we'll see a little bit of a move. But we'll just wait. We'll just wait and see. Yeah, a lot of people like Roblox. Lots of talk about Roblox. What's my thought about the market? A correction soon? I mean, you had a big correction in March, so I don't know. We'll have to see. I just don't feel like the market's just going to sell off randomly. It's going to have some sort of outer force. I'm not really a bear, especially right now. Pretty strong market, honestly. We're just getting to super high levels. Or high prices, I guess I should say. Do I think AFA will, dude? If weed gets federally legalized in the market, or if weed gets federally legalized, all the weed stocks are gonna go crazy. But it's just like, when is that gonna happen? You can't really be for sure. Jeremy, you probably put the order in at like $30-$40 and it opened up at over 70, so you're not going to get filled on that. Oh. Yeah, we're getting a little bit oversold on the overall market, so I'm not sure if we'll see more downside, but it's getting really interesting here. No, you're good. 8484. I appreciate your questions, bro. I just started with a few $100s. Maybe I started with 1,000. I can't remember. I think I only started with like a few hundred though. I put like I can't even remember, dude. I think I put like $500 or $600 into the long term, and then I started trading with like, I want to say like $100 on options. I was going super small. I mean, I still go pretty small on the options, but you don't really need a lot. You just got to put your money in the right places and have that long-term outlook. Yeah, you definitely could invest in actual companies outside of the market. That could be decent, but still, I'm not really messing with the weed game until it's federally legal. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised it hasn't even sold half the float yet. This is really hyped. Damn. That's crazy, devil. You just gotta. That's why I just like going small. Slow and steady, baby. If you try to rush it, try to chase the dragon, I mean, you can make money doing that kind of stuff, but like just taking it slow is always the better move. Have that long-term outlook, as I've been saying. Yeah, I don't really know about that, Joshua. I mean, it would take some time in the future, but I mean, I would just be judging the price off of what Match is trading at. I mean, I don't know how many shares Match has compared to Bumble. I could look real quick, but it's like Match is trading at like 170. It would take a lot for Bumble to get up to that price because Match is a $45 billion company and Bumble's only like a $4 billion company. I feel like I've repeated that a lot. Yeah, 265 million. Oh, Match has a lot more shares too. So Bumble's way overpriced then. God damn. That's crazy. You be careful with that shit. That's wild. I didn't even know. Yeah, I mean with time anything's possible, but I just feel like I just I just feel like it's overpriced already, to be fair. I mean, 45 million shares isn't that much. We will see, though. It wasn't the hedge funds that ran it up, it's retail. I highly doubt hedge funds are putting in limit orders before the IPO even opens. It's all people that are hyped on it. Yeah, it's slowly coming into trading half of the float. and it's still coming down. I don't even know if I'm gonna trade this, to be fair. I'm not liking it. YOLO to BlackBerry 12.5 put. That's what's up, bro. I don't even know what BlackBerry's at. You would have to know like the actual company and buy the shares over the counter, which I really don't. I don't even know how you would go about doing that. To be fair, you'd have to do some research on the whatever specific company you were trying to do that with. Relationships are overvalued. Facts. That's funny. Oh, BlackBerry's at $12.35. That's pretty dope. Are you a Cancer? Nah. I am not. Why do you ask, Kristen? It's just a high limit order or nothing for the most part. Yeah. I'm good at guessing usually. Nah. I am not a Cancer. If you really want to know, I'm a Libra. I got that balance, baby. That balance. Yeah, pretty much just if you aren't in the stock before it's public, however that happens, like if you somehow knew the CEO of Bumble or whatever, or found the opportunity to buy the shares before they went public, that'd be the only way you would get it before before this craziness. Like people who have the shares before they go private, if they bought them at like $20-$30, I'm pretty sure they could take profits right now, assuming it's in their portfolio. But I think the shares they have would be on paper. They wouldn't even be in a broker. So I don't even think they'd be able to take profits until they were able to get that into a broker. But I've never traded over the counter, so I really don't know how that works, to be fair. Libra gang, let's go. October 5th here, baby. Now I trust you even more. Well, God bless you, Kristen. I appreciate you being here. It's nice to have a lady in here. If assuming you're a lady, I don't know. I've met dudes with girl names, so I guess I could never assume, but either way, appreciate you being in here. God bless you. Man, we got a lot of Libras in here. Let's go. A fine lady. That's what I'm talking about. I like that confidence. Let's go, Kristen. That's what I like to hear. Should I buy in now? Sort of new to the IPO game. If you're new to IPOs, I wouldn't really. I don't know. That's up to you. None of this on stream is financial advice, not a recommendation. So I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do. But I personally am not buying this because the original offering was like $30. It's already up over 100%. Just not about it. I'm just gonna be patient with it. Maybe I'll pick it up in like a couple weeks or something. Give it some time. But I'm not gonna rush into it personally. Ms. Molly. Well, we got two ladies in here. Let's go. My ladies. Let's keep it positive and respectful. We want to keep the ladies around in here. Let's not creep them out, all right? They're people too. Just you can show some love, whatever, but let's not get creepy. All right. God bless you. God bless you. I need to go grab a water. I'll be right back. Oh damn. we missed push-up time. That's messed up. How are we gonna miss push-up time? It's traded half the float when Lyft went live. I mean, it's traded half the float. If we're gonna see a move, it should be right here. But I mean, anything can happen with these IPOs. This is great. Made my day. Hell yeah, Kristen. God bless you. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you found the channel. However you guys all found the channel, I do not know, but I appreciate everyone being in here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So you definitely want to hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. We're here every single market open day, all day. So appreciate you. Google. Woo! We on that Google search? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's funny. You guys Googled Bumble stock? Dude, that's fucking amazing, bro. God bless you, Google. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I can't believe that. Do you show your plays live? Yeah, I do my live. I'm doing my trades live. I haven't really traded anything today. We got a Coca-Cola call earlier, but I don't even know how that's doing. I haven't looked at Coca-Cola. It's doing all right. We got like a week of time on there. Damn, you guys all found me on Google? That's crazy. That's insane, dude. That's so crazy. Yeah, I like Coca-Cola. I got some Coca-Cola in the long term too. Number one in videos? Damn, bro. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense why so many people freaking swarmed here. I mean, the only time that has happened is when GameStop was going crazy. But I think it's a little different because, you know, not every stream is looking at Bumble right now. That's so crazy, dude. Wow. Well, gosh. Grateful. I feel real grateful. That's all I'm going to say. I appreciate everyone being in here today. God bless all of you. Hey, well, I'm glad you found the channel, Dylan. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. We got some beautiful people in the chat that would love to answer your questions, and I would love to answer them as well. Your channel is going to blow up. It's kind of insane already. Ugh. I'm going to have to adjust my screen because staring at this chat like sideways kind of hurts my neck. I'm going to have to do some adjustments here. Pre-IPO order. They can't execute. What does that mean? It's because you tried to order the stock before it even IPO'd, and the IPO opened at like $75, so you're not going to be able to get it at, whatever you put it at, or 45 in that case. You're gonna either have to buy it at the price it's at now, or just wait for it to see what happens. Do you do Zoom meetings? Nah, we just stream here live every single day. So if you have any questions, you can just come here live and ask them, and I can try to help you out. Or like I said, there's some beautiful people in the chat that would love to help you. So yeah, we don't have any other things where you can. I mean, I have an email, stockoptionslive@gmail.com. You could email me your questions there. But other than that, we just trade here live, and we do everything here. What got me into options trading? The trading fraternity, actually. I was gonna, when I first started trading, I thought I was gonna like learn technicals and get into like penny stocks and stuff like that. And then I found the trading fraternity, started learning about options, started investing in the long term, and now we're here. I do not like Dogecoin. Yeah, every single day, baby. We're live. I forgot my own spiel already. God damn it. Oh, I already forgot it. Oh no. Oh no. My email is stockoptionslive@gmail.com. Bob in the chat posted it. When do I usually buy into an IPO like Bumble? I mean, Bumble's kind of crazy just because it opened up so expensive, so I'll probably just give it some time. But the last IPO I bought was Petco, and I'm pretty sure I bought that the day of the IPO, but I think I'm only at like break even on that still. Oh yeah, for real. We missed push-up time because of the IPO. We're going to have to make up for it. What helps you decide what companies to invest in long term? I usually only like companies that I personally use in real life, or I know that people use in real life. And yeah, I just like things that I know will be here in the next 10, 20 years. It just makes it a lot easier because if I personally use the company and I kind of know how they operate, how they make their money, all that jazz, it just makes it a little easier to invest because I see it literally every single day in my real life, And if I'm using it personally, I find value in it. How many push-ups we doing? Do as many as you want, baby girl. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. I'm sorry if that offended you. I did not mean to call you that. But you can do as many push-ups as you want. I usually do like 15, 20. I don't go too ham. You just got to get that blood flowing. But we still got like 15 minutes until push-up time. We were supposed to do push-ups at 10:30, but I forgot. I really didn't mean to call you baby girl though. It just slipped out. I'm sorry. Gosh. It takes a lot to offend me. All right. Well, I'm not going to do that. That would be rude. I never want to offend my ladies in the chat. If I ever get too out of hand, you guys got to say something. So got to put the foot down, All right, it slipped out. Your true self is coming out. No, Uh, it really did though. Like I haven't called a girl that in so long. I just thought it was funny. Like, I don't know. The fact that you guys are hanging out in here and you haven't left yet, I feel comfortable just to be myself. Like, there's no reason in not being myself, I guess. But I honestly haven't called a girl that in so long. It's kind of just funny that it even came out like that. Libras are too charming for their own good. I know, I feel. Sometimes I have to bite my tongue because of some of the stuff I want to say. All right. I'm kind of over having this big screen. I want to watch the high-low ticker, so we'll still watch the Bumble IPO, but I'm going to minimize the chart here. We'll keep an eye on the share float and all that jazz, but we'll just let it chill. I want to watch the high-low ticker. Baby girl is fine. I mean, you never know, man. That's some people don't like being called like nicknames like that. You'd be surprised. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just too shy and I don't do that in real life. I'm wondering if I made a mistake selling Activision Blizzard on Monday. I mean, I don't know. Didn't they have pretty decent earnings? When was it? I mean, they're only up like $3 from Monday or whatever. When was that? What day is it? Is it Thursday? So Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday. I mean, it's only up $1. I think you're good. I think you're good. Just like I said, next time, like, I mean, if you like Activision Blizzard, like if it's something you think's gonna be here in the next like 10, 15 years, wait for the dip, maybe buy back in if you want. Like, not financial advice, not a recommendation. Or you could find another company that you like that could be here in 10, 15 years. But yeah, just don't. Like I said, if you like the company, just plan on holding it. Use it to preserve your capital. That's really all I use the stock market for. I find companies I like, put my money in there, and call it good, because where else am I going to put my money? Like in a bank account? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but you're not going to really make anything in a bank account. You get what, like 0.1, 0.2% interest? Like, that sucks. At least if I put my money in a stock, I have an opportunity to make a lot more. I mean, and of course you can lose money as well, but as long as you're just patient and buy at the right time, you'll be good. You'll be good. It is. I love it. All right. Good. I'll I mean, I'm glad you like it. I appreciate you guys being here. So we started investing 2 months ago. Is really do be a bitch to decipher all the information shown on screen. I feel you. It'll. Are you talking about on my screen? Or what do you mean, money? Oh, yeah, Spinor answered you. Yeah, Spinor knows what's up. Amen. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. I don't even have the Bumble IPO up. My bad. I gotta put that back up. I kind of forgot about it for a second. Hey, I enjoy you being here, Noah. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask Any news you guys have seen, be sure to post it in the chat. Any stock plays you guys are looking at, any option plays. We'd love to see what you guys are doing. So post it in the chat. We could really help each other by sourcing information. Hey, God bless you, Lucas. Thank you for being here, bro. If you ever have any questions at all, feel free to come back and ask. But I really appreciate you spending time with us today. I appreciate everyone who's spent time with us today. You guys are amazing. And everyone who liked the video. 225 likes. You guys are actually animals. Like, I can't even believe that's a thing that's happening right now. Like, whew. You guys are crazy, bro. Quitting my job. Don't quit your job, bro. You need that. You need that cash flow, baby. Come on. Don't quit your job, bro. God bless you, Exodia. Yeah, don't quit your job. You need that. Vestas? What's the ticker? If you guys are going to post about any stocks or anything, please post the ticker, because a lot of the things people have been posting I really don't even know about. So if you guys want me to check it out, for sure post the ticker. All right, for sure. Super Sean, appreciate you hanging out here, bro. We love you. Yeah, exactly. Keeping a job makes it so you can invest long term. Let's go. See, Spinor knows. I like that Spinor guy. It's like he's been my friend for a long time or something. Doge is my cash flow. Post my ticker. What ticker? I saw someone, Occulty Ads, ACUIF, made 10K last week. Damn. That's what's up, Stogie. I'll check it out. I usually don't like trading tickers I don't know, but I'll check it out. See, I just don't like stocks that are at all-time highs that much, but I can see why you killed it on this. This thing has been super bullish. God, that's dope, man. It sucks that it doesn't have any options, but I mean, shares are dope too. If you have the buying power to make some good flips on shares, that's great. Let's go into the Nasdaq. Oh, is that why it ran up? Did they get a announcement on that? That's dope. You happen to know how long before FinViz populates? I honestly don't know what that is, Joshua. You could just Google it, and if they have the date, they should be able to tell you. But if they don't have a date yet, you just got to give it some time. This is so frustrating. Don't get frustrated, Stone. I mean, I don't know what you're getting frustrated about, but don't get frustrated, bro. God is good, baby. Yeah, Microsoft ran up a lot after the earnings, though. Microsoft's usually not a big mover. I'm surprised it's even up where it's at, to be fair. I mean, I got shares of it, so I'm chilling. Let's have GSAT. Didn't we already look at this? Oh yeah, I think we did. I feel like we looked at this already. I mean, GSAT's chill. Like, I just personally don't know anything about it, and I don't like that it's already up over 100% where it was a week ago. I'm usually not a big fan of buying things with a lot of premium. Hey, the stone. That's my man right there. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. Where that Coca-Cola at? Damn, good call out on those Intels, Coop, or whoever called those out. I think it was Coop, if you're still here. Good call out on that. You couldn't be copying Josh anymore, bro. I really don't even try to copy Josh though. That's the thing. It's just because I've watched him for so long. It's hard to like after you literally watch someone every single day for over a year and a half, and like a majority of the day you spend time with that person, like you're bound to, some of the personality is bound to rub off a little bit. Like I honestly don't try to copy Josh. I just want people to be hyped up. I want people to come into the stream and have a good time. Like if I was just sitting here, Intel's going up. The SPY is kind of going up here. Yeah. Let's look at like some more tickers. Like how boring would that be? Like I gotta get some hype in the stream, Like I would be so bored. I would be bored if I was like streaming like that, Like it's gotta be fun. Why can't we have fun? What do you got against fun, Rhode Island? Hey, God bless you, Joshua. I appreciate the kind words. I'm trying to be interactive with everyone. It's kind of hard because I wanna pay attention to the news as well, but there's really not that much news right now, from what I see. Not too much movement in the market either. I mean, we did have that little sell off here, but we're just pretty much stuck in the same range as yesterday. Bump all that. Anyone complain can open their own channel. Hey, I appreciate all the kind words. You guys are amazing. I need to go to the bathroom, though. I will be right back. OGs, make everyone feel welcome. All the new people, I really appreciate you guys being here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here. Market open to market close every single day. So you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell, and you can be notified the second we go live. Oh, I will put on Bumble, my bad. I keep forgetting about it. That's my bad. The volume's pretty slow on Bumble now, but if you would have got it at the half the share float, could have been decent. We'll just have to see where it goes from here. If it doesn't hit 45 million by the end of the day, that's not going to be that great, but I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. All right, I'm back. I looked outside. It is such a beautiful day outside today. I cannot wait to get out there. But it is 11:30, ladies and gentlemen. It's push-up time. If you guys have been in the trading fraternity channel, you already know this is the holy hour. And yeah, you got to get up out of your chair, get a stretch on, do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups, anything. You just got to get your body moving, get that blood flowing. It's good for your body. You guys deposit money into your long-term accounts. You need to deposit some push-ups into your long-term body account. So let's get up out of our chairs and do some exercise. It's good for your body, so let's get it, baby. Get a little bit of resistance. All right. Get your push-ups. You need that exercise. It's good for you. Ugh. That was good. Also get some water too. You need hydration. It's good. It's good for you. Need that exercise and that hydration. We still got like 3.5 hours or 2.5 hours. We're gonna be sitting here for a while, so you definitely want that exercise. If I don't do any exercise, if I just sit here all day and don't get any exercise, I'll just my back will start to get so sore. I need it. Oh, I did order a foam roller though. Shout out to Shane for that suggestion. Foam roller is gonna be nice. What are you guys talking about? Oh. Colorado, baby. I love Colorado, too. You don't like Denver? I love Denver. I don't know, maybe. I like the city, though. I don't know if I could live in Denver, but I really like Denver. Foam roller's great for the back. Yeah, I've never had one. I'm excited. Sorry, I'm checking my phone. Let's see. Walgreens is good for the long. Yeah, I like Walgreens. I saw someone say something about Walgreens, but yeah. WA 50.5 calls for March looking good. March 5th strike. I'll check those out. I like Walgreens. I got some Walgreens in the long term. I bought it like $30 or something like that. Or $36. Still pretty decent though. I like the dividend on Walgreens. It's already dark here in the Netherlands. Dang. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, Matthew. All the way in the Netherlands, bro. That's crazy. Show the order book. What order book? I honestly don't know what you're talking about, to be fair. It's not the same as it used to be. Yeah, I haven't been to Denver in a while, to be fair. Libras carry stress in the lower back. I don't really feel it in my lower back. It's mostly like in my between my shoulder blades. I feel it when I don't exercise all day. Yeah, Intel's going crazy, bro. Shout out to Coop for calling that out. I was just so overwhelmed with how many people were in here. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. I'm just I was just not even about it. I was just geez, man. That was overwhelming. I mean, there's still 180 people in here. That's a lot, but when it was hitting that 300 level, I'm woo, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. It looks like the hype's already over though. I don't know. I mean, Bumble's still holding up that 75. You definitely could have got it off on that when it traded half the share float, but the volume's so slow on there. But all right, I'm gonna check that Walgreens now. My bad, I kind of got distracted. Yeah, that was crazy. I had to start modding people up real quick. I'm if this is going to get out of hand, we need some mods in here. Straight up. I know, Joe wasn't having that, bro. He's nah, fam. You ain't coming in ruining my stream. Get out of here with that. Fuck it. I love Joe Lovan. That's my boy right there. That was funny. Post your little Instagram business. I mean, you can't post links in the chat, but you can shout out your Instagram. Go for it. I'll check it out. I mean, I don't have an Instagram, but I'll check it out. Or maybe I do have an Instagram. I don't know. I don't think I do. I think I deleted it. But, Walgreens 50/50s. Oh, yeah, these are actually pretty decent, low-key. It's crazy how cheap they are. They were up a lot yesterday, but I mean, Walgreens was killing it yesterday. I'll check out VXRT in a second. For real? That's funny, Joe Lovan. Yeah, he deserved it, man. He's coming in here with that name, talking smack when Joe Lovan's a mod? Nah, fam. That was pretty funny, though. It's just funny because we never time out people in here. We've had some people come in here and say some pretty crazy stuff, but when it gets out of hand like that, you just gotta put the claps down. He was misrepresenting Joe's name. I love you, Alan White. I appreciate you being here, bro. Leo, yeah, Leo. Freaking Leo, man. You don't mess with Joe. Don't make some money and don't have time for fuck games, you know? Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, Intel's killer. Looks like AMD recovered a little bit, but Intel is definitely the leader. Nvidia is killing it too, though. Like, Nvidia's up a lot. I'm impressed that it finally broke out of the range. I really wasn't expecting Nvidia to break out of the range until March, but that's dope to see. Intel's an animal, though. Let's make this money. What's the play? I'm just chilling right now, bro. There's not really any plays I like. You could have gotten Intel this morning, but I feel like it's a little late. These 62.5s were only $18 this morning, and now they're 55. Oh, what's that one? VXRT? Isn't that Vaxart? Oh, I put W. I thought you were going to post your Instagram in here, Kristen. What happened? Yeah, Vaxart's at an interesting level. The night recap show. You did. It didn't show it for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's because I got top chat? Maybe? No, it didn't. It didn't post your Instagram for some reason. Maybe do it without the @ I don't know. That's weird that it didn't post it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the nightly recap or whatever next week, Joe. Just because I really wasn't expecting today to happen. Like, I wanna give back to all the people that subbed and liked the video and all that jazz. So next week I'm gonna start a watch list type thing. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna start that next week. I'm probably just gonna talk about like option plays that I've seen through the day, and maybe some news, but I'm gonna try to focus it mainly on options. Exhale, Reiki. I'm not joking. I think he listens to you while he streams. He says almost everything you say, just a little delayed. I mean, I'm not listening to Josh, and I highly doubt Josh isn't listening to me. I just think I've spent way too much time in that chat, and I think I just too much time in there. Straight up, Rhode Island. Like, I used to literally worship Josh, like, no joke. Stop feeding the trolls. No, I just want to answer him. He's not really like trolling, I don't think. Maybe. But it's good. It's good. He's good. He's good. All right, I'm going to check out your Instagram, Kristen. If I can. I'm going to see if I even have one still. Oh, no. Well, that's not the case, bro. I'm just here to enjoy my time. That's all. Like, if you enjoy the stream, God bless you. If you don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I feel like I don't know. I just No, you're good, Rhode Island. I just don't want you to feel like that. Like I really don't. It's just yeah. It's like I forgot who said it. Someone in here said it earlier. Like you're bound to pick up certain things from other people when you spend a lot of time with them. Dude, I haven't logged into Instagram in forever. I don't even know if this account exists anymore. I can't even figure out the password. This sucks. I might have to make an Instagram, but let's see if I can just find it on Google, I guess. Exhale Ryaki? Is that what it is? Exhale underscore Ryaki. Oh, sorry. I'll throw Bumble up. My bad. I'm just so used to having Microsoft up there. No, I didn't mess with the Bumble IPO. I was gonna buy it when it hit half the share float, but I didn't end up. Reiki. I didn't end up trading it, so I clickbaited. I'm sorry. Oh, I think I found you. Ooh, some inspirational quotes. I like this. Is this you? I think this is you. It's got Christ with like squares. Reiki energy healing, intuitive, chakra balancing, tarot reading. This has got to be you. Every person is loved, has cried, is loved, is human too. Woo! That's heat. Live like you have nothing to prove. Love like you have everything to lose. Dare of the day. Ooh, I like this one. Dare of the day. You guys wanna freaking a dare of the day? I like this one. Are you guys ready for this? Tell 5 random people one thing you love about them. Damn. Can you guys do that? Can you do the dare of the day? Tell 5 random people one thing you love about them? I feel like that's definitely doable. I think you guys should do that. Like, it's easy, and today you could just get on your Facebook, open your phone. You don't even have to tell it to their face. You could just text it to them. Like, I think that's accomplishable for all of us. I like that. No option plays today. I did a play on Coke earlier. I don't know what it's at. I have not even looked at it. Other than that, I don't think I've done any option plays. Let's see. Yeah, I did that Coke trade. It's literally only up like $2, so it's not that great. But I have till next week, so I ain't tripping on it. No. It won't let me go any further. I guess I need to make an Instagram account. I guess I'm doing that this weekend too. Lame. I don't even want an Instagram. Oh well. Baba's looking good. Where is Baba? I was looking at that when it was at 270. Never bought a stock at IPO. Me personally, I'm not buying Bumble right now. I'm just going to wait on it, but I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do. None of this on stream is financial advice. It's we're just here. We're just here to have fun. But yeah. If you haven't started your long term, get that long term going. Buy some solid companies. What's been your biggest challenge as a trader? Hmm. Biggest challenge as a trader? That's a tough one. That's a good question. I mean, starting out is definitely difficult when you absolutely don't know anything about the market and you open up the app and you see all these numbers and these charts and the candles and you're like, what is going on? That was definitely difficult, but I don't think that's the most difficult part. I think that's just the process of anything you would do, like anything you're getting into. What would the word be? I guess like anything new you're getting into is going to be difficult no matter what. So I can't really say that's the hardest part. The hardest part. Honestly, I think like this isn't really as a trader, I would say, but just as like an investor in general, I would say patience is really difficult, especially in the stock market, because you have just literally 2-3 clicks. You can buy anything you want, you can sell anything you want. So just having patience is really difficult, and not not uh not overreacting when stock or an option play goes out of your favor, because I used to like when I first started trading, I would be down like $100 in my long term or something like that, and I'd be thinking like, why, should I be selling this? Like, is this like what's gonna happen with the market? I'd be like tripping just because the market's coming down. Like, I bet a lot of people were freaking out when we saw this like 391 to 388 on the SPY. Like, a lot of people trip out when they see red, and I feel like it's really difficult to get over that. Like, I don't know, because nowadays when I see red in the market, I'm just like, whew, opportunity's coming, baby, opportunity. That's all I see when the market's red, and other people are like tripping. So I feel like it's really hard to just stay stable and stick with a solid plan and patience, of course. I hope that answered your question, because I feel like those are the most difficult things. Yeah, buy the dip, baby. Buy the dip. Love is our greatest asset. Amen. I like you, Kristen. Don't be paper hand stock. 5 DME is on a downtrend crossing the 30. Next dip. I don't know if I'm going to buy it. If I was going to buy it, I would have just bought it when it traded half the share float. So now I'm just going to wait till it trades the full float, and I'll decide from there. But I'm really not too sold on the Bumble IPO. I wanted it at like $30-$40. It's already up almost 100% from where I wanted it. So I'm just going to be patient. Over trading and lack of patience. Yeah, over trading isn't good. It's good to know it's not just me, and I like your stream. God bless you, John. I appreciate you being here, bro. I appreciate your question as well. If that was you who asked the question, I honestly forgot who asked that question. Oh, yeah, it was you. It's only like 5 things up. My bad. There was a chart blocking it. Robinhood just emailed me and said they need my ID now for me to trade. That's weird. I've never heard of that. Just download a TD Ameritrade, Spinor, then you can at least like look at charts. Or Thinkorswim. TD Ameritrade's the broker. Thinkorswim's the app. I highly recommend them. Especially if you're just trading shares, because there's no commissions on shares, and the option commissions are literally like 70 cents or something like that per contract. It's really not that bad. I've been sitting on Apple for a week now, and it's literally done nothing. I have Apple too, bro. if you have the shares, just wait. It's that capital preservation, baby. You put the money in there and just set it and forget it. Next thing you know, 10 years rolls by and Apple's going to be decent. Maybe. I mean, nothing, not a recommendation, not financial advice. Anything can happen in the market, but as long as you're putting your money in good companies, that's what it's all about, baby. Thank you, Yee Yee. Yeah, that's the best thing about time, though. As soon as you get any volatility on there, it'll be good. CTRM. Castor Maritime. I'm just not a big fan of these cheaper penny stocks. Plus, it's sitting at all-time highs. Not a big fan. It's just like, you know, what, 2 weeks ago, we could have got this for 30 cents or, under 40 cents. And if even like 60, whatever. And now it's up at $1.60. That's like 400%. So it's just, I'm just not a big fan of trading things that are up that much, especially when it's something I'm not familiar with. Intel's calmed down a bit. Where is Intel at? Ooh, Intel's still looking really good, bro. I wish I would have took that one instead of Coca-Cola. But I like both of them. It's just a little late for Intel. The plays I wanted are already up 200%. Apple bound to split again in a few years, maybe. How come you don't like penny stocks? A smaller move is a larger percent gain. I mean, I'd rather trade options and have a defined risk, whereas a penny stock and I wouldn't even put that much money if I was going to trade a penny stock. I'd probably do, like 100, $200 depending what it was, but at the same time, I can literally put like 30, $40 in an option and possibly make even more than that. So it's like, it's just hard to want to gamble on penny stocks when I can just buy options. I'm a lot more familiar with options than penny stocks. It's really all it is. It's not like that I have anything against penny stocks or anything like that. It's just I'm not really familiar with them. And most of the time when people call out a penny stock, it's already up like 100, 200%. So it's like I don't even want to trade it. Can I talk about my option knowledge? I don't know. That's kind of a broad question. If you have like a specific question about options, I can answer it. We have videos on the channel about options, different types of option plays, all that jazz. So you can go check those out, but that's kind of like a broad question. I don't really know how I'm supposed to answer that, to be fair. I would say personally, like the most important thing would be is to get like a of course learn the basics of what an option is, how they work, how calls and puts work, all that. We explained calls and puts earlier to some of the new guys. That was kind of fun. But if you really want to like kind of get an idea of how options move and stuff like that, you got to get an E-Trade or a Thinkorswim, and you can actually like go through the strike prices on these options, open up the daily charts, and you can kind of see how the options move with the stock, and it's really helpful, especially if you're looking at longer term contracts, because then you can kind of get an idea of if you're paying a premium or not, or if you're getting a good deal on the option and how much you could possibly make. So I really recommend checking out the charts for the options. Is Bumble going high? Nah, Bumble's just chilling. It hasn't even traded the float yet. Like, the volume is really slow now. How do you determine your stop loss on options? Do you base your stop on actual contracts or the stock? I usually, personally, because I only put like $20-$30 on a play, unless it's a longer term contract, I'll do a couple hundred or something. But I usually just let my options expire worthless. Sometimes, like, depending what it is, sometimes I'll take my money back at like 50% down or something. But for the most part, I've seen options come out of the grave literally the last day of expiration. So it's as long as you put in an amount you don't really care that you lose, then you don't really need a stop loss, in my opinion. I know that's like sacrilegious to a lot of traders. Like, a lot of traders are like, if you don't have a stop loss, you're just literally gambling, which is true in some cases, but I'm not trading with like a big amount of money on like shares or anything, so it's not like I really need a stop loss, if that makes sense. If I was putting like 5-10 grand into a share play, then yeah, I'd probably want a stop loss. But if I'm putting like $20-$30 in an option, like, I don't really care if I lose that $20-$30. Dude, I have not been paying attention to news at all, dude. I'm sorry if there's any news that I've missed. There's this. This was 30 minutes ago, though. I'm not going to post that. This Bumble thing bums me out. Why? Why don't you like Bumble? It's a new stock. You just got to give it some time to get familiar. It just jumped in the pool, man. It doesn't even know how to swim yet. You gotta let it learn how to kick its feet. You know, get those arms moving. You just gotta give it some time to learn how to swim. I was ready to buy. I mean, I wanted to buy it too, but just be patient. You'll see. You'll see. Even if it goes up without you, not a big deal. There's gonna be plenty of opportunity to get in this. Trust. Trust. Kristen is prone to FOMO. DLPN. Thank you for the call out. Dolphin Entertainment. This thing is ripping, bro. It's probably just a pump and dump. Usually these smaller name stocks don't have news, but we'll see. I hate my FOMO. No. He was on the money there. That's why his name's Money. He's like, I already knew the FOMO. It's all good. We all have FOMO. As long as you don't let it take you out. Something about it has news, something about Funko Pop. I'm not seeing any news on Twitter. Super Bowl on Tesla. I think there's a lot of Super Bowls on Tesla. Yeah, FOMO does suck though, but it's like you just can't chase the dragon, you know? Emotionally connected to this channel. Well, God bless you, Kristen. I'm glad you found the channel. I appreciate you being here. We needed a ladies touch in the chat. It was just nothing. It was nothing but a bunch of dudes. So it's nice to have a little bit of touch of a woman in there, you know. So we know they're out there. And Molly, if Molly's still here, God bless you. 34K on GameStop? That's insane, bro. I haven't made that much. I think I made like a few hundred cuz I don't put a lot of money into options, so like the most I've made is like I usually base it off of percentages more than dollar amount. So I made like a 2,000%er before on TLT, but made 1,000% on Disney and Dollar Tree, but nothing like crazy like that. My strategies just turn a little into a lot. I don't really like going big. And I like investing long term, so I would rather put more of my money into long term companies that I like than into a YOLO trade. Little party hats. That's a RuneScape guy right there. The cool guy Mike. You already know he plays RuneScape. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Even that's a lot. Like I saw GameStop or I'm sure we all did. I saw GameStop when it was, barely going up to 80, and I thought 80 was crazy. Like I would never freaking buy it at 100. I'm just like, nah, fam. Look at the put options for February 19th. Max levels on RS3. Hey. RuneScape flipping. I miss RuneScape flipping. That was fun. 300K to $20. What did you make 300K at $20 on? The only thing I've ever seen like that was back in March. You could have got a Boeing put for like $20-$30 and it ended up going to like 30K or something like that. But $20 to 300K, I have never seen that. That would be insane. Like the stock would literally have to be like a few $1,000 stock and go in the hundreds. I mean, I guess unless volatility was crazy enough. SBE. I don't know what SBE is. Switchback Energy. Yeah, I didn't know what this is. Not a big energy stock fan personally. But if you find value in it and you know about it, there's nothing wrong with that. I just personally don't know anything about it. Oh, 300K on the $20. I was like, damn, Stogie, you over here balling. Big baller. Disney 230 call. Oh yeah, where is Disney? Don't they have earnings? Like today, right? Pretty sure. Who else has earnings? Yeah, Datadog, Aurora Cannabis, Illumina, GoDaddy. Datadog could be interesting. I bet it's so expensive though. That's what I'm talking about, Stogie. That's what I'm trying to do. I just move a lot slower than everyone else. I'm like a turtle, you know. Everyone else wants to be hares. I'm just the turtle. I should rename the channel to Turtle Trading. Yeah, I can't remember what ticker it is, but I think Apple and I don't think Hyundai has a stock ticker, but Apple and Hyundai are making a electric car, I'm pretty sure. For every dollar you make with each stock, you have to clap your thighs together twice. What? I'd be clapping a lot. More damn, Apple's hitting new lows. What the hell? Apple's getting clapped. I mean, I'm down for it. I want to get those leaps I've been looking at. Ooh, they're coming. We just need a little bit more. They're merging with ChargePoint Energy. Figured a cheaper option for electric other than Tesla. Yeah, as long as it moves. I don't know. I just don't know anything about that. So I cannot help you there. I just pray you didn't spend too much on it. That's all I'm going to say. Just go small, baby. Go small. Move slow. Slow and steady. Haven't heard you speak much on marijuana stocks. Most are overpriced this time, but how do you feel about cannabis ETF MJ? I honestly haven't looked at it, but I just don't like weed stocks because weed's not federally legal. But I mean, if you could have got in like early this week on some weed stocks, you probably could have been pretty decent. Like I was gonna get a Tilray call that I would have made a lot on it if I actually took the trade, but I babied out on it because I don't like weed stocks. So it's like you can make money off it. You just got to have the right timing on there, or else you're just gonna be chasing the dragon, and that's never good, in my opinion. Turtle trade. Yeah, I probably use like literally like 10% or less, no joke. I put most of my money in the long term. Cuz I mean realistically, I've only been trading for like 2 years. Like that's not that long. So I'm just not at that level where I'm down to YOLO all the time. I want to build my wealth more, you know? I'm trying to be here for the next I'm trying to be streaming here for like 10 years down the road. I ain't trying to YOLO my whole account in a day. I just want to be able to hang out and enjoy my stocks and watch the market, watch the news, hang out with you guys. Like that's what it's all about. Like the money's cool, but you know, I just enjoy the market, honestly. I enjoy being here every day. I'm a penny pincher. We good? Ayy. Ayy. Didn't go through on February 8th. See, I didn't see that. I appreciate you posting that in there here, though. That would make sense. I need these Junes to fall more. Medman equals weed stock. You mean Mad Men? Preach. Winning the stock lottery is great. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. The smart YOLO moves. Why would CNBC say Bumble stock soared in debut? Because their original offering was like $30 and the stock's up at 70. So usually stocks aren't supposed to be moving over 100% in a day. Like it's not something that happens that often. So it makes sense. But I mean, you weren't even able to trade it at $40, so it's kind of whack. Disney's coming up. Oh yeah, I was gonna check Datadog. Yeah, Datadog's crazy. That doesn't sound sustainable. What you mean? MedMen is a dispensary. Honestly, looks like an Apple store inside, but mismanaged. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. Is it a public company or is it just like a store you know about? Yeah, for real. I mean, you definitely could have made some moves, but it's like, I don't know. I'm just not about it. I just want to. I'm not trying to put too much buying power on one play just to make like a quick flip. Like, I could do that all day if I wanted, but I'd just be chilling. Dude, my neck hurts. We need to move this chat. Whoa. Come here, chat. You go up here now. Oh, that's so much better. Except now it's in the way of the news. I'm gonna have to like adjust my screens or something. I wasn't prepared to have people in here like this. My necky hurts. We got about 10 minutes until push-up time. Hope you guys are ready. Doesn't make sense that we couldn't buy it at a lower cost before it dropped. Yeah, it's just because it wasn't public. And people literally, like, I don't know if you were in here before it IPO'd, like people were already putting orders in before it even IPOs, and that's just going to drive up the price because that's just supply and demand. If so many people want it before it even is available, that just shows that there's a big supply for it, so they're going to jack up the price. Simple supply and demand there. Planter is having a rough day. Oh, down 6%? Damn. Yeah, they did probably sell it to a lot of insiders too. But I don't even know if like insiders could buy it. Like you would literally had to have been a shareholder before they even announced that they were going to go public, but I don't know. I'm sure someone out there made money off of the move, of course, but that's just how Wall Street works. But I feel like supply and demand has a lot to do with it as well. Just because, So many people wanted that. Like it literally doesn't make sense that we've only had like 10 people in here consistently, and then out of nowhere there's just 300. Like a lot of people wanted that stock, so they're gonna jack that price up. Like we really haven't seen a IPO that hyped since like Airbnb and DoorDash. CNBC was pumping it like mad. Yeah, I never saw it on CNBC, but yeah, that's crazy, bro. So crazy. Yeah, Bumble made money off it, but that's why that's why they do it. Selling shares a way to raise funds. Amen. There you go. That's the 100% basics of a stock. I think you've mistaken this chat for Wall Street bets. Looking for the next short squeeze. That's so funny. I mean, you could have gotten to some weed stocks, but at the beginning of the week, that was pretty decent. But I think it's a little late for that, dude. Apple is still dropping. Didn't know you could order before it dropped. You can't order before it dropped. It's just if you trade over the counter, you can, but you gotta know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy to be able to trade those stocks over the counter. Only down 200 so far. YOLO. That's not that bad. If you're only down 200, that means you got a lot of shares, so you're probably chilling on that. Knock, knock. Who's there? Made 300 on SOS. Are you pumping this, or are you, like, joking? I don't even know what this is. Please don't pump that if that's what you're doing. Like, that thing is at all-time highs. I eat mop? What? What are you talking about, Scamperly? Are you okay, bro? You good? Yeah, definitely could. Give you a chance to average down if it does fall off quite a bit. I eat mop. I'm so confused. Am I the only? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I eat mop. I must be dumb or something because I don't get this. I don't get this joke. I eat mop who? Eat my poo. That's gross. Oh. God damn it. Okay, I got you now. Wow. All right. Why'd you delete his message? That was a pretty good joke. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good joke. I feel like you didn't need to time him out. I kind of liked that joke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry you got timed out, Scamperly. Miguel didn't mean to time you out. He thought you were trolling. That was actually a really good joke. Like, I'm sorry that you got timed out. If I could fix it, I would. Let's see. Can I? I don't even think I can fix it. Yeah, I can't even fix it, so I'm sorry. Gosh. Gosh, bro. That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Start the knock. I wanted a 5-second timeout. I don't even think you can choose how long you time people out for. I don't even think I can like change it. Nah, you're good, bro. I know you didn't mean to do it. Hopefully Scamperly just doesn't take offense to it, because it was a yeah. Can I do a knock knock joke? Go for it, bro. I need to go to the bathroom though. It's almost push up time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we gotta get some push ups. So I'll be right back real quick. Who's there? All right, we'll get this knock knock joke first. Oh yeah, I'll throw up Bumble too. My bad. You're good, Miguel. Don't even trip on it, bro. Who's there, Joshua? I really need to go to the bathroom. Let's get this joke going. Debt? Debt who? I want to hear the joke. I want to hear the joke. Debt who, bro? God damn it, Joshua. I should not have waited for that joke. No, I didn't. Don't lie to the people, Cool Mike. You're gonna get timed out for that. I'm sorry. I love you, but you're getting timed out now. I'm sorry. Wait. It didn't work. There we go. Keep it positive and respectful in the chat. But it is push-up time, so, damn, Tilray's getting clapped. Intel's coming up some more. So, yeah, push-up time. Get up out of your chair, stretch a little bit, get some jumping jacks, get some push-ups, anything. You just got to get some form of physical activity, get the blood flowing. You deposit money into your long-term account. You got to deposit some exercise into your long-term body account. It's good for you. We still got an hour and a half of the market, so you definitely want to get that exercise. Matthew, do your push-ups, bro. Just do your push-ups, all right? It's good for you. You can do your push-ups and then go get a coffee. It's chill, bro. All right? They're good for you. So, get up out of your chair and get some exercise. Let's get it. It's good for you. You can't be sitting and trading all day. You need some exercise. Like how you gonna make all this money and then not even have the body to do anything with it, you know? Like how you gonna pull up in your Ferrari looking all fat? Like you gotta pull up in the Ferrari with some muscles. Welcome back, Scamperly. I'm sorry you got timed out. That was actually a really good joke, and I think people just thought you were trolling. Okay, you were trolling. All right, well, God bless you, Scamperly. I appreciate you sticking around. A lot of people would get really mad if they got timed out, so I appreciate you being a good sport about it as well. But it is push-up time, so you got to get that exercise, baby. Let's go. I'm just getting my back stretches right now, and then I'm going to get some push-ups. Oh. Oh. Whew. Holy guacamole. Oh, that was nice. I like those push-ups. They're good for you. You can recommend buy Bumble now. I mean, it hasn't even traded the full float yet. I would just be careful on it. The volume's so slow on there. Just I mean, I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do, so you can do whatever you want, but I'm just gonna wait on it. Oh, Stogie, I appreciate you being here, bro. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and hopefully we see you tomorrow, bro. Have a good rest of your day. Holy crap. Be sure to get some water, too. You guys need hydration after you get your exercise. I mean, you should be hydrating all day, but water is good for you. It's your first time here. It's fun. Are you on every day from opening to close? Yes, sir. We're live here. Market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. Also hit that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live every single market open day, so you'll definitely want to hit that notification bell. And yeah, it'll tell you when we go live, like the second we go live. Wait for a Bumble earnings report. Look, Ms. Molly is still here. What's up? Yeah, I feel the same way, Molly. I feel the same way. I mean, I I didn't even want it at $40. I wanted it at like 30. Once I started seeing it start climbing, I'm just like I was not about it. Yeah, there was some news about with Microsoft and Pinterest. I'm not sure what it was. I didn't actually see it. I just saw it on the Trader Flash and Thinkorswim. Tilray's down 47%. Are you kidding? Jeez, dude, this thing is getting wrecked. Could you even like the options on there are so expensive? Could you even have got any plays on that? You could have got like these 32s. These 32s were like $25 this morning. The 31s were about the same price, but still, that's crazy, dude. That's a big move on there. Fat pump and dump. Yeah, water and push-ups, baby. Water and push-ups. Oh, Tilray got downgraded? Do you really? Did you buy Tilray, Miguel? You crazy. You crazy. Where's Sundial, though? Sundial's still holding. Oh, no. Never mind. I mean, still decent, though. Still decent on Sundial. They're just up a lot. Ah. Aw. It's all good, bro. As long as you didn't go too big on there. Oh, there you go. So you made up for the Tilray then. Yeah, I like Airbnb. I didn't buy it. Same reason I didn't buy Bumble. It opened like 100% or more than what the actual IPO was, so I just wasn't about it. But I mean, Airbnb killed it. Oh, just one share. You're chilling on that then. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone's questions thus far. It seems like the chat's slowing down here, but if I missed any of your questions early on and I was not able to answer them, feel free to ask again and I will try to get to it if I'm able to answer it. The chat was just kind of crazy earlier, so if you're still here, I appreciate you and I would love to answer your questions. How much money do I normally trade in a day? It just depends. I just wait for opportunity. Did you make any option plays? I made a Coke play, but I don't think it's up. I think it's literally only up like a couple bucks, so it's not that great. But I got till next week, so we'll see what happens with that. You only get one shot, one opportunity. Sees everything you ever wanted. Yeah, me and Scamperly is thinking the same thing. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit in his portfolio already. Bumble spaghetti. I just used that knock knock joke on everyone at work. Oh, that's funny. Shout out Scamperly for that knock knock joke. Eminem's a Libra? I didn't know that. SFOR. I'm just not a huge fan of penny stocks, my man. And it's already up quite a bit. Like if you could get it for like 4 cents or something, I don't know. I don't really like this one at all, to be fair. Like the ones that are like a couple dollars, I can at least like consider, but like legitimate penny stocks that are crazy like this, I just have a hard time. I just have a hard time with those. Cool guy Mike, you're back. All right, cool guy Mike. Let's make a deal, bro. Like let's just keep it positive and respectful in the chat. Like you don't need to make any dirty jokes. Like there's some ladies in here. You got to keep it gentleman-like in here. There's some just keep it positive and respectful. That's all. That's all I ask from you, bro. That is all. GMDA. Oh, I put BA. Gamda cell. What? This one, I don't know. I have a really good dirty joke, but it isn't dirty. I mean, if it's a joke, I'm cool with it. But if you're just being gross, then I'm not cool with it. So, fire away, excessive. I bet a lot of people will enjoy it. It seems like people really enjoyed that poop joke. So, let's fire it. Run it. I'm looking to get into options, but not 100% sure on the process. You got one for a beginner to help learn the ropes. I'd rather jump right in. I would just go slow, bro. Don't put too much on. Don't be trying to YOLO too much on a play. 20-30 bucks can go a long way on options. But Miguel's posting some option trading videos in the chat. I don't even know what he's posting. What are you posting? Are these on my channel? Oh, yeah. I got some tutorials on my channel. If you have any like specific questions about options, I can answer them here because we're live every single day, Monday through Friday. So if you have any specific questions about options, you can come ask them here. Beautiful people in the chat too that will answer your question, but just do a lot of research, my man, and go slow. Get that long term. You need that long term, baby. How did the fly feel when he landed on a toilet seat? I don't know. Excessive. You tell me, bro. I'm kind of scared of this joke already. Pissed off. Gosh. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused on that one. Maybe I just pissed off. Oh, I get it. I got you. Oh man. I got it, but I didn't get it at first. That's great. I like that one. You didn't get it? Because he's feeling pissed off. He's on a toilet seat, It wasn't the best joke, but I mean, it's good. How long was your school bus? It was very short, I promise. I think there was only like 5 or 6 seats, and I took up 3 of them. But I mean, it looks like a lot of people didn't get that joke, so my bus must be at least 8 seats long, maybe. I feel like I missed a question. Let's see. What exactly do you do for work? Uh, I mean, I just DoorDash and sell stuff on eBay, honestly. If I'm being truly 100% honest, that's all I do. And then I have my YouTube channel, and we stream, we trade, invest in the long term. So we good. What is my main source of income? I feel like DoorDash is probably my main source, but I don't really do it that much. I have a decent amount of money to where like I don't have to work as hard as I previously did. Like I can kind of just chill and do whatever I want for the most part, but like I still like to work. I love working. I just been focusing a lot on the stream and doing other things. But I have a few different, or I probably got what, eBay, DoorDash, long term, option trading. I feel like I got one more source of income, but I can't think of what it is. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I do. I'm simple. OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't. We can't talk about that one. I'll try. I'll invite you to that later, Scamperly. You know what I'm talking about. I'm just fucking with you. I'm down 236. When do I cut my losses and throw this money at Kathy Woods? I don't know, bro. How much is the float? The offer was 45 million. We're only at 34 million. It's slowed down a lot. Like a lot. We can share a helmet, Miguel. You dash, Dustin? That's what's up. Door dashing's dope, bro. You can make a lot of money door dashing. Especially in my area. Like when it's hot in my area, whew. I think my record is like $1,100 in a week or something like that. That was in March. That shit was insane. That's pretty good. I mean, I think I was like working mostly all day every day, but $1,100 in a week, like that's really good just for driving, you know? I want to get into ETFs, but most of them seem to be going down. How does Warren Buffett do this? Is patience, baby. You just got to buy at the right time. It's all about timing. And I mean, as long as you plan on holding for a long time, 10, 15 years, it's really not a big deal what the price is, to be fair. You don't know what DoorDash is, Matthew? I need to get rid of this chart. Sports Almanac, he never loses. I'm guaranteed Buffett's lost on some trades. He's just he's been in the game for a long time, bro. Like, isn't he like 90 something? Like, he's been trading since he was what, 20, maybe even younger. That's 60 years in the game. You're telling me that you guys aren't going to be rich in 60 years as long as you stay in the game and buy good companies? Like, come on. You can't tell me you guys aren't all going to be rich here in 60 years. Like, you're crazy. Yeah, bro, $1,100 in a week is just is because so many people were tipping. There were so many people just stuck in their house because it was like literally like the week or two when they shut down the whole economy and nothing was open and nobody could go anywhere. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. Can I run some tickers by you and get some hot takes? I mean, if you want, go for it, bro. You can post whatever you want in here as long as it's positive and respectful. I just I don't like I've had people come in here and post tickers, try to pump tickers, whatever it is, and I'll tell them straight up like I'm probably not going to trade what you post. So, and some people get mad about that, but it's like I'm not going to if I don't find value in it, I don't see the opportunity personally, I'm not going to take your trade, but I'm down to check things out, look at them. If you guys want like a second point of view, then I'm down for it. Will you be broadcasting in 60 years? God willing, bro. I hope to be here in 60 years. That'd be amazing. Warren is odd. I lived in Omaha my whole life up until a few years ago. I drove by his house. It's depressing. I mean, rich people like that don't need to buy good. Like, if you're like a true like rich person, like humble and everything, like you don't need that much, you know? There's a lot of rich people who just live humble as fuck and just run their businesses and enjoy life. So I wouldn't say that's depressing at all. I mean, unless he's got a big boy house, which, I mean, I'm sure he's got a decent house, but I don't think you need that much, you know? Yeah, I like SHLX excessive. I was actually considering buying it at the beginning of the week, but then I found out they already paid their dividends, so I'm just gonna be patient on there. I don't want to overpay for that stock because the dividend yield's so high it kind of sketches me out. And I'm not really a big fan of oil, but I do like that one for sure. But I got to actively monitor Webull to get some great analysis. Daguerreau or any of the other brokers I know don't have the UI I'm looking for. I don't even know what Daguerreau is. Daguerreau? I don't even know. Oh, excuse me. But Webull's dope. A lot of people in here like Webull. I've never used it personally, but a lot of people talk about it in here. Alkmaar. Yeah, it's mostly the tips. Like DoorDash personally, they don't pay fucking shit. Like I hate DoorDash, but as long as people are tipping good, then it's decent. But luckily, the DoorDash app is set up to where you can kind of take whatever orders you want, so it's pretty chill. It helps for sure. His house is just dark and sad. Oh, I feel you. I thought you were like making fun of him because his house is small or something. He's probably never there if you think about it. He's probably never there. Heo, Canadian Water Company. I don't see that ticker on there. JMIA, CCL, DAL, CVX. Cuck? What's cuck? Or did you mean CCL's a cuck? Oh. I didn't even know they had like a secondary stock. That's weird. I mean, I like cruise lines and airlines just because they're still kind of undervalued. I just don't know when they're gonna pop, you know? Like, do they even pay a dividend still? Let's see. Yeah, if they brought back their dividend, I'd probably like them a little more. It's the only thing that's lame about those stocks. And they just dropped so much in March. I don't know. They kind of sketch me out. But, I mean, as far as value-wise, I think they're a good value if you're willing to take the risk, you know? Yeah, I feel you on that one, excessive. That's why I said they're good. Really, they're really undervalued. It's just what's gonna happen before they actually start popping off, you know. And I don't know. I'm biased on those stocks. I have AAL in one of my accounts, but I didn't put too much on it. I put like $100 or something like that. So I mean, I have my exposure on that sector if anything happens, of course. But I mean, I like those. What else? What were the other ones? I'm like blind right now. Oh no, they're right there. JMIA, Aunt Jemima. See, I just don't know what JMIA is. So that's kind of what makes me not like it. And it's up here at the all-time highs. I mean, if you got it at like $30-$40, that's pretty dope. But I'm not about it right now. I just don't know anything about it though. But if like I was gonna trade it, I would definitely want a better position on there. CVX. Yeah, I like the oils too. I just think I feel like if I was gonna do a oil long term, it's either gonna be SHLX or Exxon. But I mean, CVX is pretty undervalued too. I just like I like dude, I am like stuttering so hard. But I like SHLX just because you get the same amount exposure. There's not too much risk on the downside, and you get that dividend that they're still paying. Like it's insane that they're still paying that dividend. It's kind of crazy. But I mean, I like all of those except JMIA. Just because I don't know anything about it. It's not like I have beef with the company or anything like that, you know? I just literally don't know anything about it. Yeah, I feel you. The only thing that sketches me out on SHLX is because the dividend's so high, it just kind of puts like a red flag on the stock. But I mean, if oil starts gaining more momentum and that thing can start ripping, that'll give a lot better of a what's the word? I can't really think of the word. I'll just feel better about it. But I wanted it at a lower price if I was gonna buy it. What kind of cheese doesn't belong to you? Nacho cheese. I love you guys. This is great. This is the best day of the stream so far. Well, I mean, we've had some pretty good days before there was a lot of people here. But this is funny. I just honestly can't believe how many people are here and how many of you guys are actually have stayed. Like, I appreciate you guys. God bless you. Yeah, dude, I don't even know. The Spinor, like, do you think Amazon will go to 4,000 in the next 2 years? I thought Amazon was going to be at 4,000, like, now, honestly. But since Jeff Bezos stepped down as the CEO, we're just going to have to wait and see until their next earnings, I'm sure. and see how the new CEO runs the company. If it's, if it keeps getting better, then we're definitely going to see more upside on Amazon. But I just think that factor there is just going to have some uncertainty into Amazon. But I mean, I have a share of Amazon. I don't really plan on selling it. So, and I bought it at like all-time highs. I just chill on it, see what happens. How come not an oil ETF like USO? I'm just not really a big fan of ETFs. They don't really give me the percentages I would like on the upside. That's really all it is. But I mean, ETFs are dope. I would just rather invest in the individual companies in the ETF, the bigger companies. My thoughts on JMIA have Elon Skynet shit is a huge catalyst throughout Africa. Mobile phones are cheap and no need for massive. Yeah, I mean, I'll just chill on it. I'll just buy freaking what is it called? I don't even know. I mean, if the JMIA starts popping off, or I could get it at a better price, then maybe I'd consider it. But like I said, I just really don't know anything about it. Seems like you know a lot about it, so I can see why you're interested in it. But me personally, I don't know shit about it, so it's kind of hard, you know? Let's see. Lost 50% of my portfolio today. Is there a cheap option play that's looking good to you right now? I need to make a comeback. I suggest you create a long term and you don't really focus on options, and then you won't be getting clapped on options. I mean, you can still trade options, but just go slow on it. But I personally don't look at the market as a tool to get rich quick. I look at it as a place to preserve my wealth, and that's pretty much it. If I hit a dope option play, I'm hyped, I'm stoked, but I don't chase the dragon. Came for the Bumble thing, stayed for the fun. God bless you, Matthew. I appreciate you being here. Aren't you? What country are you from, Matthew? I feel like you said, but you're not American, are you? I saw your question earlier, but I just don't know any of the foreign brokers, so I can't really help you. Show the love. We love you, Kristen. We looking. Highland? Dude, I have not been looking at the news, honestly. I've just been looking at the chat, interacting with you guys, but it looks like the news has been pretty slow today. Ah, Netherlands, yeah. I thought you said something. I thought you told us earlier, but I forgot. Oh, we're doing good, Shane. The chat's not as crazy now, but it's still pretty insane, honestly. But we got some dope people in here. I'm glad to see that we got some really good people in the chat right now that aren't just trying to pump stocks and stuff like that. People are actually asking like legitimate questions and talking about legitimate things. So God bless all of you. I really appreciate it. I don't want my chat to be a place where people just come to like pump stocks, you know? That would suck. Like I go in some of the other chats where people are only focused on like the hype stocks and stuff, and I just like, bro, if my chat was like that, I would probably not have that much fun. Will Facebook stock go up next week? I mean, I can't tell you that for sure. We'll have to see what the market throws at us. Yeah, dips happen sometimes. You can't panic just because your stock went down. That's just what happens when you chase the dragon. If you try to get in these hype stocks when they're already at all-time highs, you just got to understand the risk of doing that. What do I mean with a long term? How long is long? Bro, when I say long term, I'm thinking like 10, 20 years, maybe even longer, you know? That's what I'm thinking. For business, market's risky, but there will be some huge runs. It's all impeachment news. Yeah, I haven't seen any news. I haven't really been paying attention though. So if you guys see any news, feel free to post it in the chat. I would really appreciate it. But I haven't even watched any of the impeachment stuff. Not really a fan. I don't really care what happens, to be fair. It's just kind of whack they're even still focusing on that. You don't like Facebook? I mean, I'm not a big fan of Facebook either. Down 260 on Bumble. That's funny. Diamond hands, baby. Yeah, Bumble's getting clapped. They haven't even traded the full float yet, dude. This is crazy. Now they're hitting the low ticker. But yeah, money. I don't know what would kill Facebook, honestly. A lot of people love Facebook, but I mean, you saw what happened to MySpace, so you never know. But I feel like Facebook's a little bit different because people use Facebook for advertising like a lot in the pixel, and who knows what else. I feel like Facebook has a lot of room to innovate in the future, more than just a social media app. And they have innovated a little bit. I mean, I don't know too much about Facebook, but it's just a big company. $58% in the red and Helion. Panicked and kicked out and panicked. What happened, Kristen? What do you mean? Don't FOMO. No FOMO. No. No FOMO. Amen, Tid Madsen. I like that Tim Madsen guy. He knows what's up. Sold Facebook at 277. That's pretty much what I bought it out. I'm still gonna hold Facebook though. I ain't scared. I got a pretty big position in Facebook, not gonna lie. more than any of my other ones, and I don't really like it, but I just still hold it because you never know what could happen. I like Bumble too, but no girls want to message me. I'm just kidding, but legit, I've never had any luck with dating apps. I'm not a big fan, so they probably just see like maybe it's because of what I put in the description. They just see stocks investing, and they're like, "Nah, I'm out. I want to drink beer." Someone called me and I lost you all. No, we're still here. We're still here for you, Kristen. Don't even trip. You gotta take that phone call. You're good. You're good. We're gonna be here every day, baby. I'm gonna hold Bumble into the ground. Is that a boy? I like you, excessive. Is anyone here on Bumble? Nah, I don't know. I've got on it a few times. I just know, nah. Girls don't like me, bro. Or if they do, maybe I'm just too oblivious and I don't get it. Maybe I'm just too dumb. But yeah. Hey, no cab investing for retirement. You're 19. That's what I'm talking about. No cab, starting early, bro. I wish I started investing when I was 19, bro. Whew, I'd already be a millionaire. God bless you for starting early, bro. That's amazing. I'm hyped for you. I can't wait to see where you're going to be. Even in like a year or two, bro. Like, you're only going to be 21. You're going to be so young. That's so crazy. I'm just like now catching up on the chat. I'm finally almost down to the bottom. Yeah, who knows? We'll have to see when it trades the full float. If it even does. Like, we only got frickin' 40 minutes till the market closes. Today's kind of flown by. I appreciate everyone who's stuck around and chatting and all that, asking questions. Like, you guys are making this stream really fun right now, so I really appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate that, Tim Madsen. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's never too late to start investing, bro. Never too late. It's just the young guys are blessed, man. The young guys are going to be rich before they even hit 30. Like, it's going to be crazy. Assuming they don't YOLO. As long as they stay on the path, keep investing on that long term and don't lose sight of the true goal, then man, I can't wait to see what these young guys do. Oh yeah. I didn't even notice we were in power hour. Straight up. Even though I just looked at the time. I always forget that exists. Thank you, Miguel, for posting that. Appreciate you, bro. New York Fed website. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for posting that, Shane. Got to keep updated on that Fed, baby. Jerome Powell. Too bad you guys all weren't here yesterday. We watched Jerome Powell. That was fun. It's always good when Jerome comes and takes over the stream. You got in 4 years ago when you were 24? That's still pretty early, Tim. That's dope, man. The ARK funds. Dude, that ARK ETF is crazy. Someone called that out like a couple days ago, and I looked at it. I'm like, whew, that thing's nuts. What are we at on the float? We're about to hit 37 million on the Bumble float. 45 was the original offering, so if we don't hit that before the end of the day, that's not going to be good, but I mean, we'll see what happens. Probably just oblivious. All right, at least I know. I'm just a scared boy. I've had my poor little heart broken too many times. Gosh. My poor little heart. Nah, it's good. It's good. I don't even trip on it, honestly. Time flies when you're having fun. Amen. You guys are making the stream fun, bro. I don't know what stocks you've been doing, but I'll be broke by 30. Bro, you just got to save your money, bro. It's not even really about trying to get big gains. Just put your money into some good companies. You have no clue what's going to happen in 6 years. Like, I've seen crazy moves this year. Like, could you imagine if we even have just 1 year like the year we've had in 2020? Like, crazy, bro. Crazy. You're 44, Miguel? Dang, bro. I did not know you were that old. I mean, that's not really that old. Like, 44. I mean, 44 years young, baby. %, Bitcoin. I mean, as long as you're investing your money, bro, and not going too crazy on the trading, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Everyone's got their own styles, but as long as it sounds like you're doing good, bro, so keep at it. Just don't I don't know. I just don't want anyone to miss out on the opportunity you can just put your money in these big name companies and just chill. Like, you don't even need to trade. So I don't want anyone to miss out on that opportunity. But I mean, trading's dope too, because you always have control of your money. Whereas, like, if you're investing, the market's more in control of your money. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Battle with trading demons. You still got it, Miguel. We're all still pretty. At least I feel like I'm still pretty new to the game, and I've been trading for a while. I feel like you've been trading longer than me. But 44 is not old, man. Just give it time, bro. Enjoy it. Straight up, enjoy it. You got a lot of wisdom, bro. A lot of years on a lot of people. There's people your age that are still not investing their money, so you should feel blessed, bro. Amen. Amen. I don't think 35 is that old. I think 35 is young. Yeah, that's why you got to get the push-ups every hour. Do you guys go to the gym? Does anyone here go to the gym? Get the gains? I go to the gym like once or twice. I usually go to the gym on the weekends. But I mean, I like the gym. It's fun. 91. Get out of here, Shane. Freaking Bailey's trying to say he's 91. I'm 91, this man says. Oh, gosh. It's funny, dude. Amen. Invest in what you believe in. As long as you're not trying to YOLO the whole account, you good. Damn, you're only 19, Joshua? That's dope. God bless you, bro. The young guys, man. I'm excited for the young guy. I mean, I'm excited for the older people too, but like, could you imagine, like us older people, like could you imagine if you got in the markets when you were like 20? Like, whew. That'd be crazy, bro. Crazy. I mean, you should never look back and like envy or anything like that, of course, but it's like could you just imagine that? But of course, not being in the market, you definitely got to experience a lot more like socially and stuff. I feel like when you become a stock market nerd, you kind of become an antisocial person. At least, I mean, I don't know. That's debatable, actually. Maybe you're just the subjects you like to talk about change, and a lot of people don't like financial education or finances in general. What is the float percentage exactly about? So when stock IPOs, they only offer a certain amount of shares, which in this case on Bumble is 45 million shares. So, if it doesn't trade the whole float in the day, that's kind of just not good. That means not all of the shares got traded in a way, and it's just not a good look. But whereas if all the shares got traded really, really quickly, it would give you a lot better of a indicator that the stock was going to go up in the short term. But I mean, anything can happen in the market. That's just kind of something to look at. Whereas like, excuse me, you can see right here on Bumble when it was trading at 70.5 like an hour or two ago, that's when we traded like half the float. So that gave you kind of an idea of what the price would be when it trades the whole float, which, I mean, we're getting closer to the whole float, and there we are. So sometimes it's usually better to wait for the IPO to trade at least half of the float before you jump in, depending what it is. But it's just kind of something to reference off of when the IPOs come out. Gives you an idea of what the price is telling you. It's kind of more just like, it's kind of more of a theory, I would say. It's not like something set in stone because IPOs can do whatever they want. I mean, I've seen IPOs go up hundreds of percents immediately after they open, even before the offering, or after the offering. I mean, it's weird. IPOs are crazy, bro. That's why I usually don't trade them. And yeah. Snow. I actually learned that from the trading fraternity, where you just wait for the IPO to trade half the float. It give you an idea of what the price is going to be. Hop in. Maybe you could make your shares free or not. But like I said, IPOs are They're IPOs, man. They can do whatever they want. It's just, yeah. So, shout out the trading fraternity for that. What do you think about inflation and all the money that America's printing? I mean, I don't think inflation is as bad as a lot of people think it is, especially when you actually dive pretty deep into economics. You'll kind of understand more about it. I mean, every single month we watch Jerome Powell and they talk a lot about inflation and the economy. Then I mean, that's just scratching the surface, of course, but I just personally don't think inflation is as crazy as people think it is. But I mean, of course, printing money isn't good. It's never good. But I mean, it's just what governments do. Because in reality, the inflation rate in America right now is only like, I don't know exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure it's only like 1.6% though. So in order to get to the 2% inflation target, the only way they're really going to do it in a quick amount of time is by pumping money into the economy. And that's kind of the goal for most countries. They want to have 2% inflation. But I mean, there's been instances in the past, more in like the 1900s, where they've pumped too much money in the economy and inflation has gone insane. But I mean, will we see that in the US? I don't know. That's hard to say. How are you guys adding? I think it's just because they're adding people in the chat. About 20% of all US dollars were created this year. Yeah, they've pumped a lot into the economy this year, but I mean, we also got pretty clapped in March. I mean, shutting down the economy for a week or two, like, that doesn't seem like a lot, but that affects a lot. Like, if you go to tradingeconomics.com and look at some of the economic data they have, look back in the past, you'll kind of understand why they do the things they do. But I mean, of course, there's a lot more to it than that. You know, the rich are just going to get richer no matter what. Doesn't really matter. Peloton's pretty dope. It's hard to keep up with the chat. I'm sorry if I'm trying to like answer all your guys' questions and read everything, but it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Kugela Kalagers Noodle. I hope I said that right. I appreciate you tuning in, bro. God bless you. Ooh, Snapchat. 10%. See, I like that. Matthew, looks like you got a good little bit of diversity in your portfolio. Dude, the news is so slow today. Yeah, I mean there were more shutdowns than a couple weeks. I just mean the economy as a whole. Like of course there were more shutdowns in like certain cities for longer, all that, but I mean the main shutdown was only like 2 weeks, if I remember right, or maybe a month. I don't know. That was a while ago. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'm getting tired. There's a lot of talking today. A lot of talking. Market's been slow though, so I mean it's good. 6 weeks. Maybe it just didn't seem like that long for me because I was just working the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that news, Molly. They just posted that on CNBC like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, trading economics is dope, especially if you kind of want to get into economics a little bit. There's a lot of good data on there. Keeps you up to date. Do I live on my own? Nah, I live with my family. We all live in the same house. They probably think I'm annoying. I'm always down here yelling and clapping and shit. It's funny though. Yeah, it's kind of whack that there's still businesses not even allowed to open. Like, I go to the gym pretty frequently, and like, there's so many people there. Not a single person is wearing a mask. Like, it's just weird. I just don't get how they can choose what doesn't open or what does. It's just weird. Like, I guarantee there's more people in that gym every single day than there would be on like a cruise ship or something like that, you know? What made you want to start a YouTube channel? I used to make skateboarding YouTube videos in the past, and I've kind of always been into YouTube. I mean, when I was younger, I tried to make like RuneScape YouTube videos, and I've just always been kind of into YouTube. And then I started getting into the market and noticed that there is a need for people. There's a big need for people like options education. I don't think there is a lot of streamers who actually only focus on options and try to teach people how they move, the pricing, what they are, like all the different strategies you can use on them. I just feel like there's a big need for it. And yeah, that's kind of why I started. I wanted to start making just tutorials, and that's what I started with. I started making option tutorials and stuff. Like, you guys can go look at all my past videos, a lot of option tutorials, a lot of skateboarding videos. And then eventually I just decided I wanted to stream because I got tired of sitting in the trading fraternity chat. It's like, if I'm going to sit here on the market all day, I might as well be putting the things I know how to do to use, I guess. And yeah, that's really all it is. I just want to help people, man. I want people to frickin' invest and build for their future. I want to see people do good. So I feel blessed that I'm able to do that. What you snagging up? I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna be chilling. If you want to YOLO a play like Miguel said, just wait till tomorrow. Froggy Friday. You can get some cheap option plays. You don't even got to spend $30. You could spend like 10, 20 and make some. You can make a decent play. It's just hard to. You just got to pick the right stock. It's literally just a gamble. Like, you got to buy something in the morning or sometime earlier in the day if it's a stock going down. It's literally just gambling, but you can do pretty good on Fridays. So not a recommendation. I don't recommend gambling your money away, and I don't recommend anything on stream. But if you're gonna YOLO, you might as well do it on a Friday. What's a Froggy Friday? It's because option expiration. You have the option expiration date on Friday, so you can get super cheap options sometimes on certain stocks, and if the stock goes crazy, you can make a lot off the option. But like I said, it's literally just gambling. It's not a recommendation. Like, just build your long term. It's a lot better. Bitcoin new all-time highs? Are you serious? Has it hit 50K yet? Oh, it passed 48 though. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, build that long term, Chaz. It'll be good for you. Don't be trying to YOLO all your money into trading. Start building that wealth, baby. It's for your future. Like, hitting a YOLO play right now is dope, but you want to build that future wealth so you can be here. You skate too. Hey, I appreciate that. No cab. It's been a long time since I made a skateboarding video. I still skateboard. I just don't really enjoy filming that much. I just enjoy getting outside and enjoying the good weather. It's probably what I'm going to do after market today, honestly. I think it's supposed to snow for like the next week or two, so today's like literally the last day of good weather. So what is the idea? You get a cheap call option? I mean, you can do it with puts too. It's all situational, bro. Like, you just gotta know how the stock moves, what is achievable. And I mean, I look at option prices every single day, so I kind of have an idea of how they move. But you could literally get some options for like $5-10 and go up a lot. It's just like I said, like I'll always say, I'll never deny it. Like, options is literally just gambling, so you just got to be careful. So, not a recommendation, not financial advice. You guys are my best friends today. Well, I appreciate you being here, Kristen, hanging out with us. Hopefully we see you guys all here tomorrow. We're going to be here tomorrow, and then we got the weekend, so we obviously can't stream on the weekend, but we'll be here next week, and the 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 next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And yeah, you get the idea. God willing, we'll be here for years. Oh, it's a 3-day weekend? No. Are you serious? What holiday is it? Ah, President's Day. That's all good. I guess we'll be here on Tuesday then. I mean, maybe I could run like a weekend stream. I don't know what I would do though, like just play video games or something like that. I doubt you guys want to watch me play video games, and I necessarily don't necessarily want to play video games. WAPO says Biden admin to announce 200 million additional vaccines. An option play for 2 weeks out would be cheaper tomorrow. No, that's not how it works. It's literally the options that expire that day that you can get for really cheap. So that's why I say it's literally gambling, because you're putting your money into something that's going to expire worthless by the end of the day. Contracts with time really don't change value unless the stock makes a move, but it's all about that day. Because, I mean, the way options get their pricing is by what the market maker expects. And if you can find a stock or if you can find an option on a stock that's really cheap that you think that you disagree with the market maker with, that's where the opportunity comes in, because you have that literally have that daily contract that's going to expire that day, and then yeah, and then if it goes in your favor, the market maker's usually not pricing in big stock moves on a contract that expires worthless in like 7 hours or whatever it is. So yeah, there's just some opportunity there, but like I said, it's just gambling, not a recommendation. My boy Washington's birthday. Prices drop to buy. Is there no way to profit without options? I don't know what you mean by that. Can the option expiration affect prices for the non-option traders? Prices drop due to buying, selling, or is there no way to profit without options? I don't know what you mean by that, Matthew. Like, if you don't want to trade options, you can just buy and sell shares. You don't have to trade options. But I didn't really understand your question. Come trade in the EU. I mean, I have friends that live in the EU. It'd be dope to go out there. This market fuels me. I feel you, straight up. I think the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend either, so I'm going to be bored. I'm just going to like DoorDash all weekend or something. I don't even know. Yeah. If you're trading the options contracts that expire that day, that is day trade. That is a day trade. Yeah, the spy doesn't care. It doesn't seem like the spy cares about vaccine news anymore. It's kind of weird. Yeah, for sure. It is a good time to reflect. Definitely. We're going to close at yesterday's close. Oh, yeah, we are, huh? Especially if we sell off. Oh, shit. Wrong chart. That's going to be weird, bro. That's going to be way weird. Oh, no. Sorry. I think I'm losing my voice, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Options don't really affect stock price because you're not actually buying shares of the stock. The only way the stock price moves is when people buy and sell the actual stock. When expiration happens, if a lot of people exercise their options, it could affect it because then people are actually buying the stock, because they're exercising their right to buy or sell 100 shares. But I don't know. Personally, I don't think that option expiration, like people exercising their options on expiration, affects the stock. Just from what I've seen, especially recently. But I mean, it can. It just depends how many shares are actually traded. Because I mean, millions of shares are traded every minute, I'm sure, on a lot of stocks. So it's hard to say like a few thousand people getting. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think options affect the price. They can, but they don't really. Like if there's a, I don't know if you guys follow Wall Street Jesus on Twitter. They always post about like bull bets and stuff like that, and that's people buying options like calls, and then sometimes the stocks will make moves off of that just because if someone who has a bigger amount of money puts in an option order saying a stock's going to go to a certain price, and they put a big enough amount of money into that option that the market, everyone in the market actually notices that, people are going to start buying shares of it and all that. So it can drive it up. Just it's just all about what the market expects, but yeah. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I explained that really badly, but I hope that makes sense. All right, Leo. Why are you guys talking about Leo? That's funny. Could you imagine if Leo came in here now? That'd be weird. We would just have to ban him, unfortunately. Yeah, Spy's popping a little bit. Last 10 minutes here. I appreciate everyone who's hung out all day in the stream today. You guys, man, you guys are blessed, bro. Like I can't even describe how like blessed I feel having you guys in here. Like the fact that you guys are taking time out of your day to hang out in my stream and listen to whatever I've been talking about for the past 6 hours. Like, God bless you guys. I really appreciate your time. For real though, I literally didn't know Miguel was 44 until today. Like that's a bad injury to get when you're that. I mean, you're not old, but I mean, when you injure yourself that old, like it just don't heal the same. I know a few older guys that skateboard, and when they get hurt, man, they get hurt. Expedia has earnings. Thank you for being here. You can just for the next trading day. Done riding. That sucks. I mean, you could go frickin' enjoy the cruise, bro. Enjoy the wind in your face. Just don't go ham on the jumps. Maybe grind a box or something. Keep it mellow. Hmm. $10 on Expedia. Jeez, it's aggressive. I like pain. Pain. How dare you use that word? Hmm. Breaking a leg at 91. I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I've seen the videos of the 90, 80-year-old skiers. I'm like, geez, bro. They're crazy. Hmm. Whoops. Pricing in $9. $18 move would be 131. Hmm. I just don't like the spreads on this, dude. These are nuts. What about like March? Look at these spreads, bro. Hey, God bless you, Yee Yee. I hope I legitimately haven't been in your stream all day. I've kind of just been focusing on this wildness, but I hope some people stayed in there, bro, and chatted up with you. But God bless you, bro. I appreciate you being here. OG. OG, bro. First like 5 dude. First like 2. It was what? You, Kent, and Shane. First 3 dudes. Like, straight up. I got you, bro. I want to see my boys succeed too. Dude, these Expedia fucking spreads are dumb. I want to get a play on there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. What do you think about Ethereum? I mean, I like Ethereum. I just think I just think crypto in general is just really expensive right now. So, I don't know. I really like Ethereum. Bitcoin and Ethereum are the only ones I like. I kind of like XRP, but with the lawsuit stuff, not a big fan. But I mean, we'll see what happens to that. Oh, there they go. Or wait, I'll just do this one because this doesn't have a spread there. There we go. Then maybe if I get filled on this, that'll be so crazy. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe it'll fill me on this one. Whoa, I do not want 11 of those. That would not be cool. Okay. I got a Expedia debit spread. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I accidentally bought the daily. No. Oh. All right. That sucks. Oh, that hurts, bro. That hurts. Oh, that's funny, bro. That's funny. I mean, I only spent $11 on it, but I thought I was on the next week contracts. That's hilarious, bro. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, you got 1 minute left. I appreciate everyone hanging out in here today. God bless all of you. Appreciate everyone who liked the video. Dude, I don't even want to look at how many playbacks and stuff we have. Like, you guys are animals, bro. You guys are actually animals. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. Oh, that was an exciting day. I appreciate everyone who hung out here in the stream. Be sure to hit that. Oh, good fight, good fight, good fight. I appreciate everyone who hung out in the stream today. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. Hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. I really appreciate you guys hanging out here today. And yeah, bye, Kristen. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we see you guys all tomorrow. Dude, oh my gosh, that's filthy, bro. That's filthy. Dude, that's filthy. I don't even want to tell you guys the playbacks, dude. Oh my. Let's go. Ugh. Yeah, I'll stick around for earnings for a second. Bro, God bless you, Matthew, Money. Appreciate you guys hanging out here. Bro, Bro. No, we ain't leaving you, Kristen. We're going to be here every single market open day, baby girl. So be sure to come back again and chat with us. Appreciate you, Joe Lovan. God bless you, bro. Miguel. Shane. Yee Yee. Dude, there's so many new people. Like, I can't even shout all you guys out anymore. Joshua. Matthew. Shantae. Molly, if you're still here. Freaking, dude, there's so many people now. Like, I gotta scroll up to find all you guys. Excessive Madman, No Cab, Manshaker, Tim, freaking King Flager, or Noodle. I don't think he's here anymore. He went to lunch. Molly, I already said Molly. Dude, I appreciate John Eob. Dude, there's too many of you. I'm sorry if I didn't get to give you a shout out, but if you did, I love all you guys. Thank you. God bless all of you, bro. Like, do you guys want to know how many playbacks are on this stream right now? Dude. 7,488 playbacks, bro. Like, what? Like, that is so fucked. The most viewers we had on the day was 375. Bro. That is so crazy. 248 likes. Can we get 250? Is there 2 people that haven't liked the video? We getting 250? 250, baby? I don't even need 250. I appreciate everyone who hung out here today. Like, God bless all of you, bro. Like, wow. Wow. I just don't even have words, dude. Like, that is just so crazy. Wow. You guys got me too hyped up. Like, I don't even know if I liked my own video. Dude, so crazy, dude. Look, one more like for 250. We getting that? We getting 250? 250? 250, 250, 250. We got 249. We got 249. Oh, 250, baby. Oh, my gosh. You guys got me so hyped right now. This is crazy. Where's the earnings at? Woo! Wow. You guys are crazy. It looks like Expedia earnings came out. I think they did good. I'm probably getting clapped on that play. Let's see. Where's that Expedia at? Expedia Cantos. But, jeez, bro. You guys are animals, man. I am just, like, blown away by the stream today. Big red on Expedia. Yeah, Expedia got clapped, I think. Let's see. Revenue 920 mil, estimated 1.1 bill. Loss of shares 264, estimated loss of shares 206. Wait. That's not good. Damn, Expedia might get clapped. I wish I frickin' had more time on that play because it's probably not going to work, but whatever. I mean, I'm not really tripping on it. If I would have bought the weeklies, or the next weeks, that would have been dope. Money. I don't think I shouted out money. Appreciate you guys. Disney. Did Disney report? Where Disney at? Is that all we got? Oh yeah, we have Datadog too. Disney. Woo! Disney popping. I don't even know if the reports came out on Disney yet, but Disney is popping. Big equity trade on AAL. I think Disney reported bad earnings. I haven't seen the full report. Oh, it's the Disney Plus subscribers. 94.9 million subscribers. Estimated 90.7 mil. I don't think their actual earnings was good though. I haven't seen any reports yet. Yeah, the sub numbers are good. Q1 EPS 0.32 may not compare to. They were estimating 0.41 estimate on the earnings per share. They did 0.32. I think 0.41 was the estimate. Sales 16.25 billion. They beat their estimate was 15.93 billion. So overall, they did pretty good. They just missed by their earnings per share a little bit. So I don't even know if they're gonna get crazy, but that might be a decent continuation tomorrow. We'll have to see. Dude, insane, bro. Like, I don't even know, bro. How? What? Dude, I'm speechless. I appreciate everyone in here, man. Like, there's 55 people in here. Like, I know a lot of you haven't even talked, but man, I appreciate everyone who's hung out in the stream all day today. I really appreciate it. Like, words can't describe how appreciative I am, but God bless all of you, bro. So, I'm gonna get that option watch list started next week. I would like to start it on Friday, but I mean, there's just really no point. I'd rather start it on a new week. Give me some time to get prepared, but I will get that for you guys. Get it going, because I wanna bring some I wanna bring more value to you guys. Like, dude, like I feel so blessed after. Like, dude, man. Sunday night list. I could try a Sunday one. I kind of want to just do them after the market closes, do kind of like a recap of the day. I don't really want to do like a watch list of what I'm looking for. I mean, I'll have that in there obviously, but I want to do more of like a recap of the full day. Man, dude, what? 7,000 playbacks, bro. Like, we barely even hit like 400 playbacks, and we hit 7,000. Like, are you serious, dude? What the fuck, bro? I love you guys. Thank you everyone who's been here. I feel like someone just messaged and I missed them. Where are they at? Oh yeah, David Wah. God bless you, David Wah. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for hanging out here today. I haven't seen you in the chat, but God bless you, bro. You don't need to be chatting. Just your time here is valuable, bro. Lurking. Amen, bro. Hey, I appreciate you. Dude. Like, if I could cry, I would be crying right now. Like a little baby. Like, wow. Because I just, like, bro, I just feel so blessed right now. Like, I can't even believe this is happening. This is crazy, dude. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, you can trade some shares for like the last 15 minutes after market close, but you can't trade any options. I think some of the ETFs you can trade for a little bit after hours or a little bit longer after hours. Some of them even have 24-hour trading, but you can't trade any like options or anything like that. Is Disney open? No, I don't think they are. They might be, honestly, but there was that news at the end of last week saying they were going to get some sort of like legislation to get opened again or something like that. I can't really remember, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're like already open, but with restricted access. Datadog's getting clapped. I haven't even seen the numbers for Datadog. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Oh, Disney World's been open for a while. Only one that's closed is Disneyland. See, I don't even know. Datadog numbers are getting released. I haven't seen any numbers yet. GoDaddy reported. Looks like GoDaddy did pretty good. Oh, the Datadog pop, lock, and drop. A lot a lot of cucks here, man. Even Expedia just kind of cucked out. Lots of cucks. What else is there reporting? Affirm. Isn't this an IPO? Yeah, this thing just IPO'd not too long ago. Affirm might be a decent continuation. This is their first earnings report. All right, for sure. I appreciate you, Shane. God bless you, bro. Thank you. You have a blessed day. But I need to get going here as well. I want to go enjoy the nice day, man. I think it's supposed to snow for like the next week or two. So I want to go enjoy it. But again, I can't say it enough. Like, I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out here today. Like, man, like I can't even describe the feeling I have right now. It's crazy. So, but man, I hope to see some of you guys in here tomorrow. I know a lot of you guys probably won't be in here tomorrow, but if I do see you guys here tomorrow, I will be live. We're live here Monday or market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Be sure to hit that like button and that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. We're live here every single market open day, so just be sure to hit that notification bell and you will know when we go live. And yeah, I appreciate all of you hanging out here. Matthew, Kristen, David, Miguel, Shane, anyone else. If I missed you, Joshua, like, I'm sorry if I missed you on the shout outs, but those are just the last people I see on the chat here. But I appreciate all of you hanging out. The lurkers, we'll miss you too, Kristen. Yeah, Froggy Friday. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow should be real fun. Maybe we'll do a Friday YOLO if a lot of people come back. Could be fun. But I'm out of here. Thank you. I'm losing my voice. Thank you all again. I will see you guys tomorrow. You have a blessed day. Go enjoy it. Go enjoy the beautiful weather, if it is beautiful outside. Noah Clark, God bless you, bro. God bless you. All right, I'm actually going to get going. Thank you guys again. Like, seriously. Like, I love you guys. Thank you.